Howdy, howdy. What's good? Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get back to this. I've been wanting to play Last Spell so badly ever since we left off. Howdy, Jade. Howdy, Kayla. Yeah, no, this is not our cult. Well, this is, I don't know. I don't know about that. This is kind of a cult for those that are defending the hovel. But no, this is not Cult of the Lamb. We will get back to it. But I need to, there needs to be an order of cleaning things off the shelf. And I feel like we're close to an end with this game. Unless something goes terribly wrong and it falls apart, which, as we've seen with this last map, we're kind of on the cusp, the verge of that happening. Alright, so we only have 2 directions to defend. Nala is our only naked elf. But we only need one. We only need one to save the day. Are you alive or did you die? You did die. Did I bring you back is the better question. I don't think I did bring, I think I retired you for the moment. Yeah, we have RPG. We have RPG Loki up in the towers. Then yours truly missing an arm. Nala the Naked Elf, Shogo. That's right, we got Shogo to at least try and chase the dream of becoming the Shogorine. Got our Wolverine claws on him. I don't know if that's gonna work out. And then we have poor baby Lava. She's so tiny and has a sledgehammer as a weapon. I gotta get her a better weapon. Oh, I did get her a better weapon. Okay, so maybe we'll see baby Lava pop off this night. Hopefully. I think she should be a little more towards the middle. Yeah. Let's have her there. In case she has to run over here. Well, yeah, I think it's actually best that I put her down this way. Because then we have Shogo about yonder. Nala's gonna crush it out here, I hope. And then yours truly can be over yonder. About so. Yeah. I think that's good. And we left off pretty much like done with everything else, so let's give it a shot, yeah? So this tell me free actions, but it's not cycling. What free actions do I have, game? Are you lying to me, game? I don't see anything with free action. It says workers available. I don't have any of those. Whatever. Game's being janky. Let's kick it off. Let's do it. Let's get at it. Not thrilled to see rippers. Also, coming out. Ooh. Get away from me. Okay. Holy shit. Why did he get to go twice? Because he's energetic, that's why. Alright. Blast him, Loki. Blast him. Kind of want to be sniping, but I want to snipe the bigger threats. Come on. Come on. What is that? Hell yeah. I could have drank the potion of strength, but I feel okay. With me right here, I feel alright. Hell yeah. Alright, Nala's gonna run the circuit down here. I kinda gotta get in position for this nonsense. Well, that's 3 of them. That's too many for just me, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to manage that completely by ourselves. Nala, go punch the biggin. Hell yeah. No shit's given by the old Nala. This is a potion of health. A little drink. Fortunately, I can't make it to him, but poison can claim him. I hope I didn't just doom her. You know, I may have already goofed. This, if rippers come out of the mist, Nala may die immediately. I hope not. Oopsie. Always a strong start when we pick this back up, isn't it? Alright, snipe. Snipey, oh god, I forgot how strong RPG is. He's crazy, man. Just crazy. I guess I'll take out the elusive lad. Alright, lava. What are we gonna try and do with you? I gotta keep her over here to deal with that. There's not a whole lot to worry about on this side, which is nice. Smash! Smash! Hell yeah. Alright, she's definitely doing better than what she was. Bleep. Can I move a smidge? Smidge more? Yeah! There we go, now we're talking. That's good stuff. Give her the block just in case. Maybe a little potion of enter? Yeah, she can... Nah, I'm gonna hold it. He's stunned, so it's like... kind of whatever. It's useless. Let's go ahead and... get down here and start swiping, yeah? See what Shogo can actually do. There we go. That was decent damage once he got isolated. Shogo wasn't very durable, was he? Yeah, he's not. Let's see how this goes. I honestly cannot remember just how sturdy our team is. I think he'll be okay. Fingers crossed. Alright, got myself in position. We're ready to go. Here we go. Let's see what happens, yeah? Let's see what happens. You hope I had a nice official birthday? Well, thank you. That's kind of you. I did very little. So yeah, it was nice. Kind of just vegged out. My original, the original day that I took off from doing the adulting and nonsense and my life behind the scenes was my birthday, but then Lava mentioned she can only make it on Sunday. And damn it, I miss that girl. Of course I'm gonna try to adjust for Lava. So yeah, I kinda got a back-to-back me moment. Also, these used to be 30. Now they're 40? That sucks. That really, really sucks. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna move down here and try to deal with it as much as I can. Good luck to me! Armor up, and hang on out. Alright, Nala lives to fight another day. Ouch! Ouch! Let's go ahead and start banging on the gong. Alright, that's, you know, kinda sucks, but also it's fine. It's fine. Shogo! That wasn't bad. So he's feral now. He's gonna reflect damage. How much does he reflect back? 34? I mean, it's not awful, right? It's not great. Let's get buff. Good enough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this? An aura of armor. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can get up to. Sniper. He's got so much range. Unfortunate. Let's get lava over here and deal with this immediately. Good thing I saved them potions. She's gonna have to use both potions just to be able to get rid of that. But now I don't have to worry about it. And she's got time to get ready for this nonsense. I'm actually gonna... There's a ripper there. Yeah, let's get lava over this way. Shogo! The Shogarine. I'm a little spooked about that thing. He does 150 damage, roughly. Kind of unpleasant. Go ahead and drink your juice. Have yourself a little ship, Shogo. That did nothing. It dinked his armor and he's laughing. Ugh. Not a good look. Alright. It'd be okay. We have a turn. We have a turn for them to come to us. It'd be alright. Hell yeah. Alright, so everyone's out of range, but that's fine. Little buff to the baby lava, why not? I mean, this seems like a great, yeah, this seems like great AoE, right? That's good value there. You starting to get them winter feels? Yeah. I was saying before, well, I mean, it was the case before, I guess also yesterday. It's weird. It's weird out here in Finland. It's kind of warm considering how late in the year we're getting. It's not exactly warm, but from what we would expect or be used to, it's a little up there. I don't know if that means we're gonna have a harsh winter or not, but time will tell. Groovy. Loki sitting in the chair doing Loki things. Not bad. Is that everybody spent? I think that's everyone spent. Yep. Alright, let's see how bad it gets. Ouch. Can't touch the Nala. Lava's good. Can't touch the Shogarine. Alright. Alright, this is going pretty well. I was expecting that, which I hate. Losing that action point. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. I still got 6 though. That's enough to do this. Love to see it. Does it give me 2? It does give me 2. It's worth. It's worth it. It's doing groundwork, and we need the groundwork. We get rid of these specters, and the rest of the night, I mean, assuming the rest of the night should be pretty okay. I think it will be. I think it will. Who'd you just miss, Loki? How dare you? Hell yeah. Snipe him. Snipe him, Loki. My man. I'm always surprised at how sturdy those spearmen are. They got a little bit of beef to them. Nice hit. It's kind of crushing it. He's holding it down. Alright, good job, Loki. Nala. So Nala could run over here. I mean, is it necessary? The worst he's gonna do is like a smidge of poison. I've got so much daily health regen. I'm not too worried about it. First? You're the first on Twitch's side, Jet. We've had others on YouTube. They're not make-believe. They don't just exist in my brain. Win for Jet streamer. Alright. True enough. Ouch! I'm afraid of the Rippers. I do be a little afraid of the Ripper, so I'm gonna go this way. Ouch! Nala, come on. I know you can punch better than that. Nala punch good. I say. They don't count until they come over here. I kind of agree. I think Jet's right. Jade's calling you too slow. I don't know. I think Jet's got a point. Oh yeah. Good job, Nala. Now run away! Alright, Shogareen. Is he still... he is not feral. I mean, he's feral, but he's not feral currently. How do we want to do this? Bonk? Yes. And now she's free. Alright, Lava. You know, RPG. My man with the sniping plan. Go figure, they're just out of range for him. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. But you're back to the YouTube. Like I said, use whatever platform you prefer. I'm just happy to have you here. That's why I multi-stream. If you had to go on Twitch, you'd barely make the streams? Alright. I don't... Is it because of, like, the way Twitch runs for you? I hear it's horribly bad on mobile pretty often. Good morning, Shogo. Look, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Shogareen. My man, my Shogareen. I need you to put out some damage for me. That wasn't quite the damage I was hoping for, if I'm being honest. But it's better than nothing. Kinda. We gotta get you... maybe we gotta get you better... I think we just have to get you better abilities. Yeah, the big thing with Shogo was we needed like a level or two more for your damage to come more online. We'll get you there. We'll get you there, Chief. Don't you worry. Boonga boonga? Good job, Lava. I would like... I don't think she's gonna do enough damage, is she? Yeah. Damn, these guys are kind of beefy. They do indeed be bulky. Different devices? Fair enough. You updated your Discord picture with a picture of yourself and nearly became a victim? What do you mean a victim? Do I gotta step in? Somebody harassing you, Chief? I do not tolerate it. You say the word and I'll bring down the banhammer. I guess we go for biggest bang, right? Biggest value. Smash! Hell yeah, Lava. Alright, she'll hang out here. I guess it's safer actually to put her this way. Yeah. Because they'll be stunned, so she's fine. Where'd they touch you, Jet? Show me on the doll. Look, I gotta play, if I gotta play mediator, dude, it applies both ways. It works both for men and women in my Discord. Well, you're just a dashing fellow, my guy. I don't know. What do you want me to say? It's the beard. It's gotta be the beard, right? Whiff. Alright, he's not got... let's go for mileage. Hell yeah. Stuns off as well. I'm gonna delete the Dodger. Yeah. I think that's the move. Hell yeah. I mean, I could spend the mana. Spend the mana, get more boof. Hell yeah. Alright. We're thinning the numbers. Nothing's in range for him. That's fine. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. Gotta be range your face. This is the luxury of, you know, a nice beard though, right? God, that's spooky. I'm glad Shogo dodged it all. Beard, they always say beards are the male equivalent of makeup. Big thing for me as well, for sure. I am hating all these elite archers, man. Shit is rough. Alright, finally I can get back into the field of battle. Let's do it. Let's do it! You'd love to see it. Although now I'm already spent. Ugh. That's fine. What is this? Elite Lancer's a little spooky. Because they bypass armor, which sucks ass, if I'm being real. Jet does nothing and they travel for him? That's just how majestic the beard is. I mean, have you seen the beard? Ouch! Alright, this is starting to get a little spooky down here, but now that I'm free to actually fight, it might start to clear up. Ouch! Ouch! Get him, Nala. Get him! Quiffed? How dare you, naked elf? How dare you? Not in this house. I think she can start doing work here. And by doing work, I mean almost two-shot the elite archer. Damn. Alright, Shogo. It's your time to shine, Chief. This better kill it. Okay, I was gonna say, if Shogo can't even kill that thing with as low as it was, I'm gonna have words with you. Alright, so now he's gone feral. That's the way I like you, Shogo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my man. We're getting somewhere. Is there a way? Not really. Is Jet causing drama? No, it sounds like the other way around. People be... Look. It's different for everybody. But just please don't make other viewers or you know, members feel uncomfortable. I don't care who it would be. He's just he's goofing, but still, we have had issues with that in the past. Like, try to be tasteful, y'all. Yeah. All right, Shogo dropped out of feral, which sucks, frankly. So close. So close, yet so far away. All right, we'll put him over here. Grilled cheese for democracy? It needs to be a super grilled cheese, Shogo. Not just a basic one. If we're talking about super democracy, it better be a super grilled cheese. Super Earth would demand no less. This cloud thing is kind of annoying. Specifically for my sniper, but we'll make it work. No, you didn't make anyone uncomfortable, Jay. At least I don't think it was you. I'd have to look at Discord. I'd have to look at Discord to find out, but... Nah, again, it doesn't sound like it's anything serious. He was making a goof. Alright, we did good damage there. Hell yeah. What's the way? Say this, yeah? Hell yeah. Trying to get the most... Oh, lava's still got a turn. Nice. We will do a thing here, maybe. Smash! I don't know how much I trust lava to do much of a thing over here is the catch. You've been really enjoying Helldivers? Yeah, Helldivers 2 is great, man. It can get stale after a certain point, but honestly, if it gets stale, it's just a matter of a friend group, really. The foundation of that game is so good for doing like buddy shenanigans and having a good time with your friends. You can get a lot of solid hours out of that game. Very, very good. I can always run lava back, so I'm gonna run over here and smash. Oh, hell yeah. She did some work. Get it. Get it, lava. She's feeling a lot better now that she has a better weapon on her. I think... Oh, Loki's the last one. Sniper, sniper. Nice. No one is uncomfortable. You think it's great. You never get attention. I feel that, dude. I feel that too. I know you're just making a gag. But this is the thing, because y'all are on different platforms. I got to be the middleman, and we always know that some stuff gets lost when you have to hear it secondhand. So if I could just, I'm playing. I was gonna say if I could just condense you to one platform, problem solved. I'm getting screamed at already. Look. I know you have food. I just gave you food. You don't need to be barking at me. Good smack. Screaming for blood? Sounds like Loki. You do. Meh. What are you doing? No, don't even think about it. Come over there. Look, you chased your sister off. You can claim the heat pad all for yourself. Menace. Alright, let's get let's move Nala away at least. She isn't able to get fully into cover, but I think she'll be alright. I'm okay where I'm at. He's done. You both are spent. RPG's cooked, yep. There we go. Condensed to Twitch. Oh, I think the YouTube folk would make the argument the other way. Ow. Ow, I got stabbed. Got stabbed in the back, skewered. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah. You just playing Sonic Racing? I hear a lot of people are loving it. Look, I don't understand. I mean, it's good. I guess I do understand. It's my own bias. I've never been too crazy about racing games. I know Mario Kart has a crazy fan base. Like, people are die-hard fans for it, right? I wonder about Sonic Racing, because I do hear like a lot of very, very positive reception to that game, which is cool. You know, I love any amount of success for a game, but I wonder why. Right? For a guy with some understanding but not really involved too much in it, what makes it special or truly shine? When I went to Finland, was I worried for my organs? No. Definitely not. Finland is more, I mean, you know, don't be dumb. Don't do stupid things and think no matter what you're safe, because that doesn't apply to anywhere, I feel. But Finland is pretty notorious for being quite safe, quite secure. Don't you do it, Luna. I know what you're trying. I'm gonna spank you. I'm gonna spank you. Get out of there, punk. Sonic Riders was the shit growing up? Actually not super familiar with that one. Just playing with friends in the challenges? Fair enough. I would think that's what exists on... Well, I would hope most of those games nowadays, but again, I don't know. I haven't played them. You refuse to get a Switch 2? Nintendo ain't the same no more? Just mega greedy? Welcome to the games industry in a nutshell. See it with more than just Nintendo, unfortunately. I really want Nala to punch things very hard, so let's send her over here. I was about to say, is he gonna die? Come on now. She do put out some pain. Alright, good job, Nala. Soften him up for me. Hell yeah. Luna. Hey. You wanna look at... Hold on. Hey, open the window, that'll distract her. I know the moment she gets fed up and really wants to bother me, she's gonna jump on my computer. She knows what works. Classic F-Zero? Hell yeah, dude. Well, wait a minute. Which one's the classic F-Zero? Because if we're talking the OG, isn't that on just the Nintendo console? The F-Zero I played was Super Nintendo. I can't remember if that's a classic or not. That's the one that I played though, and man, I loved it. It was so good. You enjoy the feel-good type of games? N64? Oh, dude, that's not the classic one. Yeah, no. F-Zero is definitely older than N64. Although I know the one you're talking about. Also a very good time. Look at Shogo bragging. I got a working Genesis streamer. I mean, jealous, yes. There's some gems on there for sure. That. What'd I tell you, Luna? Stop it. Keep giving me the stink eye. Come here. You know better, feline. Get out here, I'm gonna spank you. I'm gonna spank you. You're naughty. Now go away. There you go. It'll be somebody else's problem. Unfortunately, it's either me or her sister. Those are her choices. Slim pickings. Do I do A? Yeah, I'll do A. There we go. Don't mind spending a lot of money on a game that's got effort put in it, but Mario World just ain't enough. Fair enough. We do this. I mean, this is the thing, right? As a consumer, you have to gauge where the value is. That's a very personal decision to make, and you are totally allowed to feel that way. Holding it down, Loki, holding it down. I mean, there's more pressing targets, but this guy's big. He's got 260 armor. Let's just take him out. Feels good. Alright, Nala will be okay. We're starting to get progress there. Shogo. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I zone out? Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, we didn't lose lava, did we? That would have been so sad. It was like, I looked away and I lost lava. No! First wife, not again. Alright. We took out the cloud, so this man is now free to snipe away. And they all work. It belongs in a museum! Take good care of it, man. Those are some quality gems to keep. damn, dude, that snipe. He has to have big game hunter, right? That snipe did so much damage to that biggin. Blast him. Alright, lava. Smash? Hell yeah. My girl be doing work. Alright, Shogo. What can I get you to do for me? Unfortunately, this layout's not super ideal for you right now. But that's not bad. There's the feral instinct. Hell yeah. Alright, Shogo did a little bit of cleaning up. That's not terrible. Well done, Shogo. I think that's everybody cooked, yeah? 2, 4, 6, yes. Let's see what happens. Whiff. Whiff. Dude, we're crushing it. This is a nice rebound night. We had a setback. We're recovering. Feel good. Have I not seen what Nintendo is trying to patent so they can sue multiple games that are just as old as them? Welcome to Japanese legislation 101. That ain't new. Nintendo is notorious for it because they got the money and legal power to do it more frequently and more heinously. But that do be something Japan's kind of known for. And yeah, it sucks. It's real shitty. I'm not saying I condone it. Like, there's definitely plenty of reasons and things to not enjoy, but not only from not Nintendo, right? I feel like if you're any kind of AAA publisher, you can find cases of either one thing or another to I would say encourage you not to give them a dime of your money. But at the end of the day, that's in each individual's choice. You have to make that decision yourself. There ain't no judgment on my end. That's it. Yeah, I guess that's it, Loki. He's done. Alright, Nala. It's your time to shine. She's so close to being able to put down the spearman in one hit. Which would be superb, but not quite there yet. Alright, she got rid of some key targets, though. That feels good. Hell yeah. See what I can do. Hoo-ah! Sega was your father's growing up, and the Commodore and Intellivision your girl inherited? The Patriotic Administration Center. He's drank the juice. For Super Earth, Shogo, for Super Earth! Suing any game that has a summoning mechanic? Well, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Good luck. You land the patent and say that you want to try and pick a fight with everybody. There comes a point where you no longer are the biggest dog in the court. And you piss off something like Wizards of the Coast, or anyone. It's the capacity to pick and choose. What it is mainly done for, I guarantee you, they won't care about anyone that's established and has money to maybe cause them a headache as well. Why they're doing it is so that they can snuff indie developers. They want to be able to crush the little guy. But that's nothing new, man. Nintendo has been doing that even back in the 80s. I know it has more focus now, but it's rough. It's rough, but it's existed for a hot minute from them. Unfortunately. It ain't pretty. But it do be the way that it be. Well, Jade, you as well. Look at Fire Emblem. the original creator of that, there's a crazy history back then of why that franchise became what it did and what happened there. Because of Nintendo bullshit. But, you know, Shopee. That's business, baby. How do we want to do this? I guess we'll prop. Damn, lava. Smash! Look at lava all grown up. Oh, makes me so happy. You miss when Reggie was in Nintendo? The Wii days? The Wii is such a weird console, man. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Qui-Gon, there's always a bigger fish. This is true. It do be that way. Alright, Shogo. I need you to dive. Can you dive? Oh yeah. Woo, my man. The Shogarine. He's popping off. He's popping off. You see you just cleared that up? That was sick. Yeah, the Wii was a crazy console. There was some odd bangers on it. And then just in general, also kind of an odd mix. A weird bag. Terran Saga? Was that the one? I thought it was called something else. And it's not a ripoff at that point. If it's the original creator, it's him trying to continue his franchise's legacy. But all right, this may be a hot take, y'all. Don't let for it. If you sign the contract, and this is a big thing with like musicians too. If you sign the contract and you give away your intellectual property, you're handing the creative baby you've made over to a bigger publisher, you have to make peace with that. For everything, like you are agreeing to letting go of it. And then a lot of people will kick and scream and fight tooth and nail that things are happening with it that they don't want it to happen. But you already signed the paper, right? You shouldn't have done that. I know that you have to do that in order to make it a reality. You can't just make money appear out of thin air, but there's a certain level of peace you have to make with signing the deal, you know? It sucks, but that'd be how it'd be, after all. Welcome to capitalism, baby. Do I have any thoughts on EA being bought out? Not particularly. Depends on what EA wants to do. Well, yeah, what the new EA will want to do, we'll say. Time will tell. Terran Saga wasn't the OG creator? That's not the one I'm thinking of. I can't remember the name of the game for the life of me, unfortunately. The OG creator did continue, like he went on his own way and tried to make his own game. The spiritual successor to it. I just can't remember the name of the damn game for the life of me. But it was basically, you know, again, par for course, Nintendo doing Nintendo things. As Nintendo. Dude, we crushed this night. We did so well. I'm kind of proud of myself. It's like putting your kid up for adoption and then once they're adopted, changing your mind. Yes, 100%, Jed. That's exactly it. I can understand that pain. Seeing something you love. I mean, shit, dude, I don't own. Look at Star Wars. any established big franchise that has changed hands. Look at anything that's a beloved IP that's getting handled by somebody wanting to do the new business practice of appealing to an untapped market potential. What something was and why you fell in love with it, and then seeing it get twisted or manipulated in a way, exploited to just bring in revenue from a different source. It sucks, just as a fan. Could you imagine as a creator? Oh, man. But again, if you have an issue with that, maybe you shouldn't have signed off. Money sounded great at the time, but it typically does. Your thoughts on EA? You were the chosen one. The thing for me in EA. Is that it? Wow, we crushed it, y'all. I feel so good about that. That was a hell of a night. I think it's by design, though. I bet you the coming night is going to be real ugly. This was the catch-up period for us. Now they're gonna... yeah. Now they're gonna make us pay. Woo! I could not agree more, Jet. Could not agree more. Honestly, well, let's put blame where blame's due, right? Credit where credit's due. It ain't just EA. EA went hard on it, but microtransactions in general have been the bane of the industry's existence. Truly. I don't care what anyone says. You cannot convince me or make an argument for microtransactions in any sort of capacity. I don't care. I don't give a shit if the game wants to go for a free-to-play model. Make the game 10, 15 bucks. And games do that and still make enough profit for the development and the cost of the workers, as long as they haven't exceeded their scope outrageously, like a lot of AAA stuff. I can't stand microtransactions in any capacity. Ugh. The damage they've done to the industry as a whole is nightmarish to try and conceptualize. I hate it. I hate it. Truly do. Media today is so depressing. Part of the game. There ain't no news like bad news. That's what gets attention. It is very important that y'all be mindful of your mental health in regards to it, because it can cause fatigue. Take care of yourself, yeah? Detach. Give yourself space. Focus on something more positive and healthy. Alright. Let's go ahead and see let's go see our daughters, yeah? Hello, demon daughter. I guess I'll chase uncommon items. Yeah, this is gonna be 5 of 5. Finally get to rare after that. There's also epic, though. We finished with the level up perks. Or level up rarity. This one's gonna be a hot minute. Gonna be a very expensive taint dump. Oh, rejoice! Oh, earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Did I create you? That sinister sister of mine is toying with thee. See? See? Where's Hawk? Somebody take a screenshot of this. Send it to Hawk. Thy purple sparks of doom lit a most unholy fire through all eternity, that is true. However, it only revealed my form out of chaos and cast my hideous shadow. Do not believe her deceitful absurdities. Not daughter confirmed. It ain't weird no more. Ka-chow. How you doing, sexy angelic being? Alright, RPG. What am I doing with you? You know, I did finish getting all the chance for better rarity here. Where's my rarity game? Gamba. There it is. Take that action point. Take that skill range. Hell yeah. That's some good stuff. Yeah, my boy has a big game hunter. Man, he is swimming in the XP. We got a 3rd point on the bottom rack. Woo! Woo, baby! Exploit weakness is pretty darn good. That seems pretty darn good. It's a big chunk to isolation and op. The problem is op. I guess I have some degree of putting status on enemies, but not a crazy amount currently. Still, stars align. This is a big boost. Sim's latest pack was found out to use AI. That'll only become more and more frequent. AI is going to be incorporated on big publishers. I mean, shit. Honestly, AI is going to be incorporated across the board. It's just a question of, you know, how long until enough people become indifferent to it. It's inevitable. I really do think it is. It's a tool. It's a tool that presents too much cost opportunity to a worker or business. And at the end of the day, money always wins, doesn't it? They really do seem like it. I didn't level up. Disgusting. Nala did. What we doing with Nala, though? Both of these are kind of a shame to bypass. Let me see what she's about to get. The Naked Elf Menace. Our hero. Do I really not have... Every 3 tiles excluding... next time an attack... Well, she doesn't use an attack with momentum. I guess head-on's not terrible. Oh yeah, we went to do bodybuilder. Yeah, bodybuilder's a nice bump. 13% damage. Yeah, we'll do bodybuilder. Adrenaline rush will be huge. I mean, really, that's kind of all, yeah. Adrenaline rush is the only big one. I guess blessing's not terrible. If I get her... If she gets something... Or not even something, yeah. Others can apply the dodge on her, like the longbow users. We could give her a nice lasting bump to dodge. Alright, so HP, armor, or daily health regen. Or do we Gamba? It's Gamba. I'm not opposed to accuracy. It really hurts when she misses. I'll grab accuracy. Gamba. Ugh. I guess. Is there more dodge? Also daily health recovery. Where is you? But it's ruining the planet. When has that mattered against profit margin? Right? That's other people's problem. They'll pay somebody to tackle that issue. Until then, they'll focus on making the money. Once somebody goes down, Jet, we'll get you out on the field. Dude, I recovered all the way back to max health. What's my daily recovery? 96? Fuck yeah. Streamer's kind of a tank. Shogo. This might be a tall order. Yeah, you know what? Let me put Shogo over yonder. Lava can go... Just... The thing that I worry about with Lava, she doesn't have a lot of action points. I'm gonna put Nala up here. I don't know why. I feel like North is gonna be an issue when this is actually the clear problem spot. Yeah, you know what? swap it. Let's put the naked elf to save the day there. Oh, this is actually a spooky one. Alright, fine. Shogo, you're going up here. I hope. I kind of worry for you. I hope I'm not goofing. Good luck, Shogo. Please don't die. Yes? He has support. Both of our archers can definitely help him, so I think he'd be alright. Nala's gonna crush it down here, I have no doubt. As long as a Ripper doesn't come out of the darkness and devastate her. Lava will be okay, and then it's just me to... Oop, back down there, lava. Well, I think that's the thing. I feel like they disagree with the impact that it's having. Well, you don't have to apologize. As long as you're not berating or attacking other chatters, you know, chat away. I'm happy to hear your thoughts and feelings on things. But yeah, it's... I don't think it's entirely a conscious choice. It's either willing ignorance or a disagreeing on the point. As most topics tend to go. I don't know if there's necessarily a irrefutable and cemented thing, or else people might start making, I would hope, legal pressure in that sense. That's been in the environmental sense, been kind of what's been fighting back and forth for a hot minute. We got lots of body. Yeah, but these are all small bodies. We don't have any corpse piles with items. That's fine. I'm okay with that because that means I'm going to do this. Get a bunch of salvage. Passive production up. One, two, three, four, five. All right, so our facilities are in full swing. Money-wise, we're about as good as we're going to get. I could start pushing baseline stats. Not a terrible thought. And also, of course, buy quality items out of the shop. Let's go ahead and push that max mana up. More bump. You don't get how they don't believe it when you can see it? Yeah, the digital ID thing I saw, which is also... This is the back and forth of the state of things. It's gonna be funky moving forward. I mean, it's already... That's the thing with technology. How rapidly stuff has changed compared to it being a non-existent factor. As well as globalization at the same time. There's a lot of factors to the world at large that... It's intensely dynamic. It has to be, to adjust to how much has become a reality in our day-to-day. And that takes... I don't know, maybe as an American... Because our country's kind of built on differing from your neighbor, even within itself, right? It's encouraged because then the different approaches can be seen to either fail or succeed, and it's supposed to kind of migrate in that direction. Which, yeah, causes a lot of friction and struggles and issues, but that's the premise, at least. It kind of feels like that across the board. Globally, I would say. All right, let me check these levels here. Lava's got bodybuilder, so that rare health is huge. Should I give specialist to lava? Oh, she's about to get yeah, she got organic armor. Grabbing that. That's huge. Huge! Oh my god, 41%? Hot damn. Yeah, any armor she can get would be big. I'm gonna go with the flat health though. That's so good. Gamba. Gamba. I guess. Reliability's not the worst, but it's not great. 151%. Baby Lava has come online. She is going to be spooky for the enemies. I'd love to see it. Scary how much a difference 20 years makes. Now that tech exists, it really is. It's crazy. It's crazy how rapidly stuff... I wouldn't say like... I mean, to a degree, in some ways, it does get out of hand. Excuse me. Ugh, dying. Not across the board. Not everything's out of hand. Might feel that way, but it's not the case. But there certainly are some things that have and do, clearly. But we do be volatile by nature. That's just humans for you. Different elements involved that make it a little more stark, but... Ooh, Shogo. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. That's a hell of a level up, Chief. Let's give you the... I can't pass on action points. Gotta have that. Gamba? Gamba? I guess, yeah. What in the world? Oh, that's right. You had... My poor boy. You had terrible level ups. But you kept getting isolation, so you have kind of a stupid isolation stat. So this is the way we make you work. We gotta isolate your targets and let you go crazy. It's gotta be elusive. 69, nice. I hope. That's not a stellar amount of defense or dodge. I hope you don't die, dude. Be a little spooky out there. I have to get you some good armor. Really push that dodge up. Alright, items. You hear Finland cares a lot about their people? Finns in general. It's not only Finns caring about Finns. I do have a very positive opinion about Finns in general. I think they just care. They are, I always consider them to be just sweet summer children. So innocent and pure. Offhand boomerang plus, holy shit, dude. +3 skill range and +1 multi. That's an insanely good weapon. I'm pretty sure both of my archers have specialists, though. Yeah. So unfortunately, the people would be perfect on cannot use it. What about others, though? I don't have a left arm, so I can't use offhand. She's naked. Could give it to Lava. The multi-hit does nothing, but the prop and the skill range, that matters for her. She makes use of that. I mean, shit, I'll take it. Axe boom. Wow. Wow, that's some damage. Ocean of Energy is kind of hard to pass up on. That's a lot of damage, though. Maybe it's because I'm looking at Lava and she has a crazy amount of physical attack. Oof. Really, I don't think I can bring myself to not take that. That's so much. It's a shame about the potion, but damn, dude. Frost Mage +5. Where's Shogo? Shogo, would you like this? Let's see. Good armor, which means good dodge. Less movement point. Not really. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. None of these really work for him. Me, though. There's just flat res and dodge. We don't have anyone else with dodge that I'm... Yeah, like Lava doesn't do that. She don't get mixed up in that nonsense. This could be good for her. She don't care about dodge. The accuracy loss... Ooh, it is a lot of accuracy. Oof. And then again... I think she might need the accuracy. You love America for the chocolate pretzel combo? Is that really? I mean, look, that's fair enough. That could be enough of a reason, I feel. Yeah, she has baseline no accuracy, so I'd feel real bad getting rid of her. That's 10 block. She needs the action points. We'll put that there. What's she need block for? She's a giant HP tank. She'll be alright. I believe in my girl. I really, you know, same way that ladies have a reputation of enjoying chocolate more in general. I feel like it's the same with the sweet salty combo. Am I crazy? This could be a me thing, because I don't really care too much about it. Well, I've met some guys that do though. I mean, shit, Sana loves bacon ice cream. Fucking ridiculous. All right, reroll this. Let's see. Knight armor. Damn, this right here. I lose that accuracy. That was one time. One time that you were vehemently standing up for it and promoting it. Also, once again, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Howdy, Sana. Freudian slip there, Chief. He was delicious. I didn't know you called him bacon. Damn. Does Mama Sana know? Heyo. This armor is incredible for Lava, but oh man, losing the accuracy though. What, is that a thing? What isn't a thing in the US? We deep fried ice cream. Come on. Of course there's bacon ice cream. And when I say bacon ice cream, I just mean like vanilla ice cream with chopped up bacon mixed in. It's not ice cream with the flavor of bacon. No. It's straight up bacon mixed, like served with ice cream. So you get the pure salt and sweet combination to the most extreme imaginable end of the spectrum. It's ugh. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Sana loved it though. He was all over that. Like, good stuff. It's also giving him armor, yeah. I can't push anything further up for Shogo. It wouldn't surprise you, you freaks. I mean, trust me, you meet Sana, yes. 100% accurate. I guess this is fantastic for yours truly. You had to call out of work sick. You pulled a back muscle during a workout. This is why you need to be very mindful and careful how you exercise. The pain. Was it? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The injury's already occurred. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. I hope it's not. I know it would be to make you call out because it's hell and high water that would stop you from going into work. Oh, man. You can't even get dressed. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Yeah, I know. I know it takes a lot for you to pick up the phone and call out. That's crazy. I hope you got some decent painkillers available. No, definitely do not. And this is the thing. Don't push it. Don't rush it. You need time to recover. And I know you're going to try to, like, the moment you get any degree of wiggle room, you're just going to fuck yourself up more. Give yourself the time to recover that you need. Or you're just going to keep making it worse. If you really jacked yourself up and cause a serious injury, don't make it worse, man. Don't do that. Don't do that to you. I could give... Man, this sucks. Y'all have decent gear, and it makes my life much harder. I guess this could go over to one of our snipers. Like, where's Loki? I think Loki actually has this piece of armor already. Yeah. That doesn't really do anything for him. I mean, at this point, I'll just take it to sell it, I guess. Nobody's gonna be using it. Potion of Speed might not be bad on Nala. It feels awful to have her come up short by like a space or two to keep the the punching going. Big reliability, some mana, and then Vicious Killer? Meh. Health and skill range, not bad. Block, magic, and experience. I don't have a single mage in the group. That might come to bite us in the ass in the future. We'll see. Shogo. It's got armor and dodge, which isn't awful. I don't think I'll do that, though. Lose the AP, but get the skill range. It's also going to give him damage. I mean, RPG's damage is already a little excessive, we'll say. Like, it's pretty obscene. I keep gravitating to this. I think I'm just going to take this and we'll see where it lands. Iron Shield +4, Steel Helm plus... Well, I'm looking at Lava. Lava's helm is laughable. This would be amazing for her. Silver Rifle. Eh. Yeah, no, give me that helm. That's going to Baby Lava. She is going to Unga Boonga so hard with that. I guess. I feel like this is just gonna end up sold, so whatever. Take the one that sells the best. Alright. Lava. Yeah, that's just big upgrades right there. Armor and accuracy. I wanted to give this armor to me. Do I have any stun chance as it is? I don't. Oh, I guess I do now. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? This, I guess, isn't horrible. It's not stellar, but it's not horrible. Nala's naked. Lava. I think this is actually really good for Lava. Does that continue? Look at her health, man. 171 physical. She's almost reached the maximum bonus on physical damage because of this build. It's insane. She has +5 skill range. She has +5 skill range on a sledgehammer, of all things. My god. Alright. This girl is a force to be reckoned with. Where was Nala? Naked elf! I think we're taking that potion away and we're swapping it for that. This is just a basic ass scroll. Yeah, you know what? We can find better scrolls. In the meantime, it's also a basic ass potion of health. Ugh. Get that out of there. You're okay? How am I doing? I'm doing just swell. Thank you again for shouting out the sale. I mean, I feel like I would have seen it. It's Steam. Once I sit down to start streaming, I usually have to bring that up anyway. But I did snag We Happy Few, so we have that on the future. Soon, TM. Like, someday. Someday, TM. I mean, yeah, everything that's left over is kind of just going to the shop. So let's get rid of this. We got something shiny there. I like shiny. What's shiny? Ooh, wait a minute. Nah, I'll sell it. You loved it? I'm excited to try it out. Gladiator, oh my god. No wonder it's 200. Holy shit. That is some crazy armor. Question is, who would I throw this on? This... Alright, where's he at? I don't remember if we were making anybody a resistance tank. I don't think so. I think the person we were died. It was Hawk. Yeah, Hawk was being built up for a resistance tank. Which is probably why she held on as much as she did, but still went down swinging. Forge Master's real good. Got a couple +4 bows. What's our bow situation? +3? Yeah, the poison damage means nothing. So I could... It's a marginal bump. I'd kind of want to like try to land a plus or like a 5. Yeah. Sometimes you just open Steam and not pay attention to what's on sale. Did Sana tell me that you accidentally made your character in Neverwinter Nights 2 Arnold? I don't think he did. But it also sounds like Sana's been having a pretty rough time at the moment. So don't hold it against him. Man is currently suffering. Gamba. There has to be some sort of... Oh, well. This is already good, but let me check for... Pretty crappy armor. Where's Shogo? Oh, his pants... Yeah, his pants are a clear spot for us to improve. This would be big. This will help Shogo significantly for survival's sake. Started screaming, get to the... Is that with a mod or is that just baseline? Hilarious. Hilarious either way. Geocanon Scroll is hilariously good. I was really hoping for a bow. Oh, you know, I got one here with... Accuracy is not terrible. Yeah, and this is a +2 for Loki. So this is a significant upgrade. Yeah, we'll buy that for him. There's an improvement. Reinforced heavy armor. Meh. Alright, I think that's enough. Oh, didn't say that, but it's a type of... Okay, I got you. Oh, well, there's only one type of that voice, right? That's a big upgrade on the bow. Feels good. This armor is insane. Insanely good. Alright, first things first, do that. There we go. Now we're talking about pretty respectable dodge on Shogo. We're giving up crit. He's only at 21. It's not outrageous. It's honestly the only, like, the biggest setback. Does this give him more dodge? It does. Along with huge accuracy. I think it's worth. Alright, Shogo, we got you decked out, my man. Oh, we need to get you better claws. Yeah, that would help your damage too. Get you a pair of claws that actually do work, maybe. Let's see. I got one worker left. I'm gonna drop that. And let's see what we get, yeah? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Offhand dagger +5. What's my sword currently? Am I still running that silly... Wait, was that me? That was me. Oh no, I did upgrade. Alright, that's fine. Damage and reliability. I could give this to Shogo. What's his shield doing? His shield's actually giving him nothing for the dodge. So I can give him damage and reliability with the offhand at least. Yeah. We did get something for him. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but I think Shogo is going to start doing some work here. I hope. This could maybe end up on somebody. That's gone. This is gone. One of my archers, maybe. Jay, you don't gotta do that. Again, I will eventually get to recommendations. It's just... I got such a backlog and I'm trying. Games like this don't help. And revisiting things like Dragon Age sets it back even further and longer. There's only so much time in a day. Streamer's trying, I promise. Where's Loki? Oh. Yeah, but it's... do I lose the AP? So this loses 11... Yeah, honestly, it's just a crit. Oh, but it has 7 on this. Yeah, it gives accuracy. I think it's worth. It's a little bit loss on damage, but the skill range and the accuracy I feel like is big. Groovy. So I was really hoping for claws. That is a whole lot of nope. It's a smidgen damage. Oh, man. I dreamed a dream. I dreamed a dream and it didn't come through. I guess we'll give a little bump to RPG. He's worth it. He's worth it. My man is a bona fide killer with that +3, so +4 is not bad. Though it's more dated. Your mods transferred over into the remaster. Interesting. And game engine wise, I find that pretty intriguing. It really did work with the OG sauce then, I believe. All right, we have... Nobody needs healing here, right? Yeah. Even though I think that's just from lava getting a big old chunk. Yeah, everyone's healed up. Let's go ahead and do defense nonsense, shall we? Patch up them walls. And now... I don't have enough for all of them, but we're going to get a significant amount of the ballista here. But what's important is upgrading our current ones since we're starting to get these walls down. If we want them to actually contribute. Every little bit might help. I guess this is also the moment to maybe finish the walls. The ballastas are not, they're not the move for doing significant work for us since we didn't take the omens for it, so let's prioritize walls. This is probably the night where it's going to get ugly. You'll give me some OG sauce? How witty. How witty, Scudder. How are you, boy? Let's get these ballista down, yeah? Oh, do I do the ballista or should I actually push? These are the final walls. How about I make a push to the final walls? I think this will be big. I hope. It's only 10 a pop since we're already up to the stone, so I think this could be significant. And go for the scarier sides first. Expensive, but worthwhile, maybe? I hope. Ugh. I mean, it's 150 more health on the wall. That's, for 10 salvage, that's not a bad deal. Yeah, we almost got the entire thing circled around with it, so that'll help. For the heroes that we have, as long as we get through this night without things going horribly wrong like it did before, I think we're going to jump ahead to a real good spot. Wasting away at work with the government shutdown? Yeah, I bet. I bet. That would, leave you just to have your thumb up your ass, wouldn't it? Just, get to twiddle around and watch the fly on the ceiling? Lucky you. You have OG Disc Origins? Can you mail it to me? I'll love you forever and ever. Is the 10th night the last night of this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. 11, 12, 13. Looks about 13 or 14 will be the final night. I'm trying to claw back from the major setbacks we've had a handful of times, so I want them to be thorough. As thorough as I can be to make sure that we're all right. Let's see what happens. You also have the disc for the Star Wars MMO? Which one? The Old Republic? I played that back in the day on release, and man, oh, that was a great game. I mean, it wasn't a great game. It was a solid MMO, but the fact that it had Star Wars, that was a fun one. My brother experiencing Twitch ads for the first time. Oh, welcome to it. That's Bezos, baby. We'll see what he says when he comes back from that. They didn't go too crazy on the gongs, thankfully. I think we'll be all right. Back when you had to pay a subscription? Yep. I remember them days. Why are there so many ads? You're gonna have to take that to Bezos, my brother. Unless you subscribe to me, so you throw like... How much is it? I don't know, it's like €6 or some shit. I don't even know. I just stream. I can't tell you the price. Unless you subscribe to me, you get hit with ads so that I can afford food. I hope to afford food, at least. Oh, I can't do... There we go. There we go, we're doing a thing. That was foul. Like I said, you gotta take it to Bezos, man. I ain't got no control over it. Well, that's not true. I could turn them off entirely. But I gotta eat, dude. Streamer has to afford food too, you know? You only had one on Sunday. It's crazy. I don't know how that would happen. Ugh, hate that. Yeah, he's doing no damage now. Oh well. Do I drink? Yeah, you know what? Drink the coffee. I need to get him down here. Sharpen them claws and let's go. Hmm. 60% doesn't matter. Deleted. It fucked. Loki doing some work. I wish I could reach these, but they're just out of range. Kind of annoying. We'll hit her. Alright, Nala can definitely start punching away. She'll be fine. Takes a little bit much, but she got through it. The Naked Elf. The Naked Elf. An unstoppable force. Get her ready there. This is the bro, the better sibling? Not the better sibling. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't met him long enough. He is part of the family tree, for better or worse. But yes, that is my brother. I apologize for him ahead of time. There he is. Howdy, Loki. Oh my god, look at the range. The range little lava has on her Oonga Boonga hammer now. Holy shit. You can just tell he's better. Bullshit! Don't you dare, lava. I almost called you lava. That's shame on me. Besmirching lava like that. Don't you dare, Hawk. I mean, I could jump over there, but I don't think I want to. He's fine. How's it going? How's the birthday stream? It was great. We had ourselves a good old time. I realized, or I learned, that Cult of the Lamb is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. And also pretty hard to play when drunk. So, yeah. Lessons learned. It was a good time, though. I think we had fun. Also, congrats on the dog competition, dude. And your birthday card message was far too sweet. Thank you for that. You were getting me choked up. Didn't help to have that much whiskey in my system. Feel bad Colin was left out? Well. It just be how it be. Can't get to everybody, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna go a bit harder on... Let's snipe this guy. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go a bit harder on making use of mana and everything that I can for this. I gotta get back down here too. So let's drink that. I think it'll be alright. Ooh, calling the weak. I forgot that I even had that. Yeah, we're done, right? 1 action point, it's fine. Without my better half, he says. This is why, because, you know, truly the main reason. This is why we can't have a government shutdown. Because then I gotta deal with my brother's bullshit. Uncle Sam ain't keeping him busy enough. Not blaming you, left him for the Twitch side too. Yeah, like, really, Jade? I feel like you kind of accountable as well. Kinda. Let's attack all. Going again, and again! Banish him immediately. Ain't putting up with that nonsense. Thank you. Shogo! Every third, no, now that you said it, I also have to put you, well, you're already back in the chair. Don't worry, Loki. I got you in the chair and that's where you'll stay. The dog competition was super fun. Took all day, but it looks like your boys crushed it. You got a whole bunch of accolades out of that. That was crazy, dude. I don't know how many more you could have had. You stay in the chair, and you can leave it when I say. Frankly, I don't know if I will be saying it, because I like where you're at. You do good things from the chair. Gong, gong, gong. Alright, Naked Elf. Shogo, unfortunately, is 1 AP shy. Kinda sucks. Why don't you sharpen claws and be ready? Big AoE? Big AoE. Should have gotten another ribbon, but you forgot to grab it. How dare you? Are you breaking your poor pup's heart at that point? How dare you, Loki? You don't remember clicking on a bullying stream? I don't know, man. You hang out in Twitch long enough. Bound to happen. Frequently here. Always attacked by my mods. Right you are, sir. You've earned it. It's deserved. I think RPG is going to hold this down just fine. So I'm going to make my way over yonder. And get that 32 block. Damn, dude. I guess this is where lava should be, but I think lava can be down here to help out with Nala. Nala's only got so much energy to her, so... Smash! Smash! Hell yeah. She has become such a force. I love it. I love it. I really should give her specialist. Woo. Look at this. Oh my god. Get it. Get it, lava. It's not bad. That's still full up. Smash. Alright, she'll hang out here. I didn't realize. Oh no, is this. Oh shit, that's a stun boy. Alright, let's give Nala as much movement as she can get. Let's get Nala moving over here to address that, because Lava is probably going to end up stunned by this bastard. I don't feel great. Alright, and then we got Loki from the chair. From the chair! Borderlands 4. I want to, dude. Hey, first off, thank you for it. I do want to get into it. It seemed all right. I was gonna complain about the opening of the game, but if we're being real, I don't think any of the Borderlands games do their opening that well, because they seem so. Maybe I'm biased because I'm a fan, right? Like I already enjoy the franchise, but Borderlands games seem so focused on partially setting the story up, partially introducing the game, but also heavily leaning into conveying what you should expect with the jokes and like the tone of the game. They really want to drive that home, it feels like. And it always makes their openings a little off the mark. I don't know really how to voice it properly, but it wasn't awful. Definitely better than anything to do with the third, frankly. But that's also a low bar. I do want to get into it though. It seems promising. I think we'll have fun with that. I'd be down for playing some Borderlands for sure. Loki can keep thinning the herd out here. I also want to kind of like deal with these guys though, you know? Hell yeah. Space Marine 2? Maybe. We put so many hours into that game, I'm still a little like recovering from it. Petered out on it. Pal World, I'm down for. That's another one I've sunk some time into. But it's fun. Pal World's getting its official release here in the somewhat near future. That'll be cool. Helldivers 2. We could definitely do some Helldivers 2. That game's always a treat. I shouldn't be hitting these guys that are already stunned. They can hang out. RPG is a menace, man. Incredible. I think that's... Oh, no. No, that is everybody. Yeah, lava already went. I'm down here. Let's see how bad it gets. What happens? You ain't no mod? Fair enough. Not wrong, Jade. Not wrong. Woo! Of course I get hit with poison. Why wouldn't I? You like the first two, the third, you weren't interested? The third was so... It's a shame. It's a shame when the third... like, the third was a solid game foundation-wise, mechanically. It was not bad at all. But what was bad, like so bad to the point of ruining the experience, was the story, the setting and the worlds, and the characters that you had to, like, as antagonists to deal with, was so painfully annoying and just terribly written. It ruined the game. Gong, 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 gong. Alright. Which is a shame. It's a shame to play something that you know is solid. It's like far from a bad experience. Ooh, that's a lot. I guess I'll start moving this way. Before it to be that dismal because of the writing. Reminds me of another game I could think of. I could bash on for the 100th time. Get 'em, RPG. Already looking a whole lot less spooky. This isn't gonna be enough, is it? Oh shit, it was. Okay. Silly me. Silly me for doubting. Be gone, Spectre. Alright, let's get Shogo back over here. Oh, hell yeah. The Shogoreen! Not bad. Not a bad move from him. Definitely. I ain't gonna play games with the hunters. I need Loki to deal with them immediately. Don't want them getting near to the... Well, I guess it's not as spooky because we're not doing ballistas this run. The hunters suck because they'll snipe your ballista from downtown, but... You know, if my ballistas suck and I'm not building that, I don't need to worry about it too much, right? Go on, lava. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. She can do some... Yeah, do that. I can't believe the amount of damage that is. Hey, something else. Nala can seal the deal. In the meantime... Mosey on over here. Hell yeah. Eat 'em, lava! I love the way that she hops. She's just so tiny. Hit the goal. I hate the warrior ghosts. They're the worst. They truly are. Stop missing. Thank you, Nala. I hate when Nala misses. Crazy. Crazy good. Look. Did I not already attack with Loki? What's going on? Apparently not. From the chair! Come on, Loki. You're embarrassing me now. Alright. Loki's spent. Go get you some Gatorade, Chief. Nala's fine, Shogo's done. What? I can do that. That's something. Question is, does Shogo need the dodge? What's his dodge at? I forgot we got him up to 98. That's not bad. I'll still drink the potion. Not a terrible thing to have. Alright, everyone's done. Let's see. Disturbing. Disturbing, Chief. These dodge tanks, like, it feels great that Shogo and Nala so far are untouchable. I'm waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for that one stray hit to come through the dodge and just break my heart. Don't take this the wrong way, Shogo, but I'll be much sadder if it's Nala. She's my last naked punch elf, right? I gotta protect her. We have to have her on the team. That there's prime AoE. Nala? Punch as a treat? My god. So strong. The strongest there was. She cannot be stopped. B. question is, can Loki reach... almost. Not quite. That's more RPG territory anyway. He's got that covered. So with that being said... start blasting, Loki. Nothing in range that's real pressing out of this, but... a little something. Lava. My girl. Smash! Smash! My god, she almost one-shot a spearman? It was a crit. That's still fantastic, though. Holy hell. The power of the Unga Bunga. Smash! Let's go ahead and skedaddle down here. See what prop happens. I thought it would hit the third guy, but yeah, I guess he is in the miss, ain't he? Whatever. I love how much Baby Lava has become a menace. She is... it's just something else. She went from 0 to hero so fast. Get rid of that. Thank you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, RPG's got a lot of cleaning up to do here. I think Shogo can start thinning this, though. I'm here, so... how about I take... yeah, let me take my actions first. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hell yeah. Alright, so I got a little bit of work going on. I guess I'll just hang out here. Yeah. Alright, RPG. Do your thing, Chief. What is this? Crit chance? Love to see it. Deleted. Can we get anything more pressing? I don't think these are really that pressing. Yeah. They're gonna go down. Oh. I'm actually out of... uh-oh. Alright, well. Guess we'll just buff you. Shogo! Get Shogo lined up here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Shogo can start doing some work, I think. Not lined up perfectly for him, but that's okay. Alright. Get him ready. Get him over here. Because I think anything that comes out of here, Loki's got. So Shogo will be... Shogo will tackle this corner and make his way down. RPG and I will probably be able to deal with this. It's mostly just this spot, but I think Lava's gonna make her way here. Once Lava gets over there, game over, man. Let's see. Do we lose the Nala? Probably not. I feel like the only thing that's spooky for Nala and Shogo at this point are, oh shit. Ooh, streamer might die. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, that is... I really do need to work on my durability. I made my guy good for damage, but I'm diving the back line. I need to be a little more careful than what I have been. Ooh. Sure. Another AoE? I'm kind of burning through Loki's mana too much. At this point where we're sitting kind of comfortable, finally. There you go. Start punching, Nala. Easy. Easy. Let's go ahead and skedaddle there. Alright. Oh, because of the defender, blocker. That's lame. Alright. Shit. Smash! As a treat. Smash! Hell yeah. She doesn't need movement for this, so from downtown! Oh yeah. I can't believe the skill range works with the sledgehammer the way it does. It's so silly to see a melee weapon with this much range on it. Oh, his boys actually made it to the wall. Smash. I can't. I think that's worth. Bonk is right. Bonk is the sound of victory, I have no doubt. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. I gotta get out of here, man. That's bad. There we go. Do I want to try and... I might not want to even just be in this spot. I'm kind of low on HP. Stuff does more damage to me than I'm really happy about. Still. I'm able to take so many out, though. So many. Oh, yeah. Of course I did. Alright. Pray that I don't die, I guess. I don't know if I need to be... Nah, it's definitely the hunters. I was gonna say, I don't know if I need to be worried about the frogs because of the poison shit, but I think the hunters are more pressing. That's not great. Can I double stack the dodge? I can. Holy shit. I got 95% dodge? Ooh. That's cool. Yep. Still not going feral. I think that's alright. Go on. Alright, one more move. Bop, bop. No? How about here? Bop, bop. And a bop. Lived with 1 HP. Of course you did. Punk. Whatever. What rank is this scroll? I need to check that. That's just a basic. We got some scrolls we gotta level up, y'all. Why am I running around with basic ass abilities there? It makes no sense. Alright, everyone done? Yeah, everyone's done. Let's see. I hope I don't die. I'm worried about that hunter down there. Is he gonna shoot me to death? Bastard shot lava. It's looking pretty good. Get him, Loki. Get him. From downtown. Hell yeah. All right. Well. Wow, you almost got that. You almost got the... Nope. Yeah, I almost got those frogs, but not quite. Nala. Drink the juice. Drink the juice and try to close in on them. The one stray. Shogo! Do Shogo things. Groovy. We could... Yeah, let's drink the coffee. Drink the coffee and boogie. We'll hang out there. I got tons of mana. I ain't got shit for skill range, though. I used to. I guess I changed something that got rid of that, which... to be honest, doesn't feel great, but... that's the way it be. Hell yeah. Don't miss. Come on now. There you go. God, it sucks. Sucks whiffing. He's got a decent amount. That'll push him even further, but whatever. I don't care about one guy. That one guy ain't nothing to me. I don't want to die, so I'm gonna be a little greedy and buff just me. Lava, I believe in lava. She'll be fine. Bash. Smash! Come on now. I guess this is... if it blows them up, this would be fantastic. Blew one of them up. It works. And she's spent. Alright. Hell yeah. I think that's pretty good. And everybody else is cooked. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. The final stretch. Damn it. That was a Nala kill. She could have... her punch could have became more punch. So... who do I want to get this? I think Shogo. Yeah, I think Shogo is the one that kind of needs additional oomph. Groovy. Hell yeah, hell yeah! Not a bad night again. This is gonna put us so far ahead. Well, I say ahead. I guess this is gonna catch us back up to where I guess we should be already? Or where we would want to be. So much stuff. So much stuff. Only 2 sides? They're gonna have to do some spooky stuff for me to be worried about this. They're not showing me any of the enemies, which is maybe a little concerning, but I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty... I'm kind of like a badass out here. I could pick lava or me. Lava or I. I feel like lava's tankier than I am. Lava also has... yeah, she doesn't have to jeopardize herself to use the majority of her abilities. Her bonk. He's got bonk from downtown. I'm gonna pick me. So I worry about myself. I'm missing an arm. I gotta take care of me. This blessing for max health is very funny. Thinking about anybody with bodybuilder. That's extra health and damage then. That's pretty big. Are there any corpse piles? Yeah, there's one here. I don't think I want the corpse piles though. Yeah, unless it's like elite carrion. We get better items out of our facilities at this point. Question is, do I want the gold? That I'm not sure about. Let's go ahead and get these walls finished. At least the first layer. I'm still kind of thinking about that second layer idea, which is very silly. Very silly, but very fun. I think it's got merit. I'm gonna stack these corners up. Bunch of ballista. If I do the wall... I guess it'd be right here. Yeah. Alright, we drop that there. Maybe a couple here. How many more do we got? Damn, I still got 8? 8 more ballista to go? Holy shit. That's just too much. That's simply too many ballista. How what did that get us to? So 5 more still. And then I gotta upgrade all of them. I am doing the mounted already, so that takes care of it, but the double shot, I think, is something. And at that point, everything, I guess there's an argument to be made for the traps. I've never really bothered or tried the traps. If I'm swimming in salvage, then suppose that would be the time to do so. Hello, Skaden. Oh, Hawk. I mean, I don't think you were here in time for it, but angelic sexy entity confirmed not daughters. So as I said, she was just fucking with us. It ain't weird. You made it weird. She made it weird. Not daughters. Rejoice! What do you mean instantly? She is. Look, demon lady. Meh. I say sexy demon lady. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Your echo story makes no damn sense. Maybe thou art a warrior more than a mystic, child, but thou cannot ignore the one and only cosmic law. The monad exists. From its perfect unity emanate the aeons, the divided but imperious principles of all things. What the hell are you saying, Frood? From the aeons, the gods of gods, emanates every imperfect orb and its ever-growing variations. Echoes. Oh shit! Gods left us long ago. And yet, here we are, child. We are all divine sparks, fleeting through the same night, away from the same eternal flame. A fabric of souls, woven from the same thread of destiny, together from beginning to end. Receive my blessings. Well, if you would want to give me any of your blessings. Now she's got a badass angelic sword. Terrifying. Alright, I'm out. I'm out! Here's the fun part. Leveling up time. I could definitely do with some armor. I really, really could. Oh boy. I don't really have a great answer for... Ideally, I mean, I'm gonna get hit. So maybe Berserk isn't a bad move? Sorry. 1 second. I think the cat's freaking out over something. Let me check on her. She freaked out. She threw herself at the window because there was a bird that perched on the outer part of the balcony window and was just, I guess, taunting them. It was standing there and saw cats and decided to fuck with them. Was like, haha, losers. You're in there and I'm out here. So my cat lunged. Luna has no self-preservation, ever, at any point in time. I gotta get sturdier. The problem, I have a decent amount of armor. I need more resistance on my guy. I think might be the ticket. Or I guess block, one or the other. Head-on's not terrible. I still think, well, I mean, also human ballista. Ugh, decisions. We have some solid picks. I guess I'm gonna go with Berserk. Just because it has the most potential, right? We get hit a bunch. This is gonna be stacking damage. Obscenely. Let's go with big armor boost. Gamba. Damn it. Alright, momentum it is. Keep making that sword do its thing. Lava! The true terror. More armor, converted to health. Means more physical damage. Crit power? She kinda crit. She kinda crit. Do I have anything to push it further? A first blood. There's that specialist again. I actually don't, I mean... It's the boomerang, gives her so much skill range. I guess I'll take this. I'm tempted by specialist, but I'll try and build away from, like, into other things first. Ooh. This will definitely make her more crit. She do be burning her mana. My little baby lava about to be doing work. Let's go ahead and grab crit runes. I think that's a good pick. Yeah, it jumps her up nicely. Heart of the party, very fun. Boom, perfect. But it doesn't actually... Boom don't work so good because of her skill range. Unless I run her in. She's got plenty of other good options, though. Heart of the party, sheer power. I don't know about don't panic, but... Yeah, this is all fine. Loki! Action points, you don't say. Gamba. Great, Loki. Big game hunter? My man is online. You don't gotta apologize, Jade. I don't expect to, like, I ain't strapped you to the chair. I understand people gotta dip and deal with stuff. I'm here, I'm doing the thing. You know where to find me. Shogo. He does have, yeah, he has bodybuilder. Oh, he's also got this. Ooh. Yeah, so I'll go health. Gamba. Ugh. Does he have... He does not have daily health for armor. Still, we've removed it just in case he does get hit. Daily health regen's not the worst, I guess. Damn, that was a big bump. Yeah, which means he's getting respectable amount of physical there. We have adrenaline rush, but otherwise, yeah, that's not true. We got adrenaline rush. We have exploit weakness. Is that, will he cap on? No, it goes up to 500. What am I saying? Still, he is going to have some outrageous isolation bonus. from that. Okay. I don't think skill range. It's a little lost to accuracy and flat damage. I don't care about the rely. Oh, claws have kind of a crazy range. I'm thinking about specialist. I think specialist isn't a bad pick for Shogo in particular either. Maybe do something with them. Alright, lots of rewards. What do we got? Frost Mage Pants? Surely good for somebody. Surely. Got a bunch of beer. I really want to get a scroll. This feels like a waste to use my one reroll on the alchemist, but at the same time, them scrolls do crazy amount of damage. No luck. Amber beer? Garbage. Garbage all around. You hate to see it. I'll just take it to sell it. Poison dagger, level 5. Now we're talking. Or, oh god, all of these are good picks. All of these are very good picks. I don't think I could pass up on the action point restore though. That has so much utility use. Spiky armor. Let's have a look. Yeah, what about me? Do I want spiky armor? Equal block, equal armor. Daily health goes down, lose this. I don't care about the stun. The action point kind of stings. But I get accuracy, damage, and resistance. The helmet's actually the clear. Yeah, I could get significant bump to my durability if I take this. Like, this isn't bad, but there is a trade-off here. I'm not sure I want the trade-off versus the straight-up gains. I'm gonna grab it. Grab that helmet. Make something happen with it, I hope. Heavy greaves? I mean, it's not bad. It just sucks. I gotta look at my accuracy. Let me look at my accuracy real quick. 25. So we're talking about 4 in the, so a 9%. I don't think that's the worst loss, really. The crit and damage drop in favor of daily health. Big daily health, actually. Do I have, I think I have that perk, don't I? Yeah, daily health, so it will be a pretty significant bump. I'm gonna do it. I think it's worth it. You keep debating on going back to this, on this game? So long prepping it, yeah. Yeah, I know how that be. But look, that's, what's the point of a game? Fun. Fun first and foremost. If you sit down and it's not sparking that enjoyment or that genuine like passion or fun for you, then don't feel bad for moving on to something that does. That is a lot of dodge. Once again, +5 energy potion. It's just too damn good. Explosive bolt +4. It's a shame it's not a +5, but this could be good for our for Loki or RPG. finally, it's lame. It's lame that they're all the most basic of things, but silver, lava's got +4 now though, doesn't she? It is rusty. Yeah, so this is a significant bump. It's actually a big improvement for her. This is also, Shogo's got +2 claws. So the baseline +5 is not bad. That's good for Shogo. I think Shogo needs it more. Can I check the other one first? I'm glad I looked. I'm very glad I looked. Yeah, we'll give this to Shogo. And then I'll give Lava, because this is definitely not a bad pick either. You do enjoy it, you just sit down, your brain goes blank. It can be a lot. Baby steps. Baby steps will get you there. Little by little. Especially once you get to the late game of this game, you do spend a lot of upkeep time, which isn't for everybody. And it does come with its own hurdles, like what you're describing. But you just gotta be okay with taking your time and hopefully enjoying this process as well. I always view it as part of like building the plan and then seeing if your plan's gonna come to fruition or not. As long as you don't blow up your own units, rip Jade, the Naked Elf. So we got accuracy, skill range, momentum's not terrible. Poison damage, mercy kill, lame. Reliability and healing received for vicious killer. Give me that. And finally, big stun with momentum. Crit power, armor. I guess I'll grab this, like maybe for Lava? I don't know. I think Lava has that other HP gem though. Alright. I still got 9. God. There's so much. There's so much, y'all. Let's see. Show me some 5s. It's not terrible. But again, feels like it'd be dumb to buy a... I mean, I say that. I say that, but... Hello. Hello, +5 bow. I could get rid of the stun chance for accuracy and damage. That's actually a little tempting. It's a little tempting. There's that +5 poison scroll dagger. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I think what we're gonna do... Yeah. We're gonna do this. +5 dagger, +4 claws, accuracy and crit. Not bad. Something for Shogo. Grab that. +4, +4, +4. Reliability in blocks, pretty good. But she just got a +5, didn't she? And it wasn't terrible, even though it wasn't, rare or anything. This is what I was... Ooh. Mithril. This is what I was hoping for. Well, I was hoping it'd be a 5. I think I have a +4 currently. Yeah. Claws for days. Xenogears? JRPGs are... I guess it depends on which one. Maybe I haven't played enough of them. They're very hit and miss for me. The stars need to align. For a good JRPG experience is a specific feeling thing. It's super fun and satisfying. But not all of them really deliver that specific feeling. I think it's a shame. You mana. Lava's actually hurting for mana. Give it to her. We have a couple bodybuilders. I'm tempted to give it to Lava, but she's already, like, big. Could be Shogo. It actually should be Shogo, I feel. Do I have... I do have bodybuilder. I guess I actually need it more, oddly enough. Hell yeah. Lava is the only one a little hurt. I think she's okay. She'll be fine. Xenogears is so good. Don't let Xenoblade alter your perception. They're completely different games. Well, it's a good thing I know nothing about either. The only thing I know about Xenoblade is Shulk from Smash. But I wouldn't chalk that up to knowing anything about the game. So, yeah, it's a big old I know nothing. The amount of games that are out there, that statement applies more than not. I got 4 workers. What do I want to do with them? I think the big thing I want to do, because this is driving me crazy. This over here. I need 10 more weapons. I think I'm just gonna spend my workers on gold. And then you won't put them in the same category? For all I know, they could be completely different genres. I don't know nothing. Are they both JRPGs at least? Are they from the same franchise, or is it a separate franchise entirely? I'm just gonna buy the cheapest weapons they have. I need 10 of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is starting to get pricey. This isn't bad. Somebody can get that. Go ahead and reroll. Going right back into their stock, but is that really not enough? Kidding me, game? Yeah, I still think the 5 sledgehammer is the move for Lava. I bet you I'm like 1 away. I bet you. I'm gonna check. What do you know? Wouldn't you know? 1 away. Damn it. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it next night because of the... Yeah, it's super wasteful to just be throwing money into it. Let's grab this. Armor maker all the way up. I'm trying to think of the things where my workers are bringing me value. At this point, we've hit gold being not so much that anymore. Yeah. If I like mecha anime, I'll enjoy Xenogears. I've enjoyed some Gundam. And I guess like a bit of Big O, but that was more of just because it was the only thing on at that hour in my youth. I don't have anything against mecha anime, we'll say. But I'm also, again, as with most things, not the most informed or cultured upon it. Woefully ignorant. Let's get Shogo down here. Nala over yonder. I think Nala here is actually fine. Maybe reverse it. Have Shogo... Yeah, Shogo plays better. Both of these guys bounce off isolation pretty well. We'll have Shogo there and Nala by herself be the one-punch woman. Lava and I worry about myself. I worry about myself a bit much. But RPG will babysit me. And baby Lava. You're a nerd for rare gems of games. Yes. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'd also like to be that. There's just so many in so little time. Oh, I do get a freebie on a corpse. Might as well do with the item then. Give me that item. Well, what do you know? Perfect. All worked out. Stars aligned. Got that out of the way, finally. My god. And a hot minute. Alright, everybody's in position. I'm just gonna go a little further out like that. Now let's focus on the gear, shall we? Alright, this is giving me... This one can go. I got plenty of movement. Is there something? Skill range, momentum, accuracy. Yeah, they're a winner. They're a winner there. I wanted this for my durability. That'll help significantly. Does this help with my durability? It helps my durability. My damage... No, it also ekes out yeah, it's the accuracy swing. But I think we'll be okay. I should at least be more likely to survive. So I'll take that as a win. Yeah. What was my stun? I had stun, 19%. 19 with the 23 is not bad. We're getting to a decent enough stun chance baseline. Crazily enough with this, if I used it, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I have to check out Baby Lava for that. Oh, Baby Lava. Let's upgrade that. Stout beer. Yeah, I guess. Alright, we're gonna sell that garbage. Garbanzo. That's also getting sold. That's, yeah, we lost armor on that, didn't we? It does give me resistance, which is nice. Or no, this is what I had originally. Yeah, so I bet you... So I'm just gonna go down there. I bet you this might be pretty good. I mean, it's okay. It's actually not as much of a bump as I thought it would be. I think the bit of block and resistance that I get from the Frost Mage is better. It's also giving me damage, so yeah. Howdy again. Howdy, 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 Jet. Welcome back. Alright, Nala, naked, but not afraid. I need to be afraid of her. Did I not? Oh yeah, she had the shitty health potion and then I took it away. Yeah, give her action points, let her punch more. Punch and movement, that's all she needs. Terrifying. Terrifying combo. So we have lava. Yeah, see, this is the stun from this would be great. The 80 health and then the skill range. The skill range is huge for her. I don't want to really mess with that. These claws are going to be so good on Shogo. Where's Shogo? I need to deck him out already. Smidge loss of accuracy. Or no, accuracy gain. Yeah, that's just a clear upgrade right there. Enjoy! I gotta do... I gotta focus on my... I don't know why I haven't. I gotta focus on my ranger, or my archer, my sniper's armor. Like offensive armor. We can definitely get these guys decked out with more damage boosting stuff than what they got. It's pretty silly that I haven't. We still haven't lost no one, Jet. I can't get you in here until we do. But I'll tell you now, our team is getting a little buff. I would say Shogo's your best bet at dying, but even Shogo's starting to get... He's almost at over 100% dodge, so... You know... Yeah. Getting spooky. Oh, I gave Loki the 5? Where's RPG? Huh. Yeah, I'd rather have the accuracy, frankly. Put that there. I got a 4. Where's Lava? What's your pants, Lava? Lava's pants kind of suck. Although these pants are a little worse, but does she have the armor? She does. I kind of gotta. She has so much health, dude. So much health. Lava is the biggest bodybuilder we will ever have. 76% physical damage buff. Tiny baby Lava, a terror upon the field, a blight against our enemies. Hilarious. Once again, really making a case for that being changed out, but it's fine. It's fine. The only thing left to really consider equipping are... What is this? That's a baby's potion of strength. Lava's got a baby potion of energy, I know. Give her the better juice. Juice that baby! I don't want amber beer on anybody. Alright, there we go. Sell it. Sell it all, get rid of it. Don't want it, don't need it. Get it out the window, get it gone. What I do need is some armor that gives me offensive stats, because I got two ranged characters. Perfect. Look at this. Exactly what we want. An action point and accuracy? Beautiful. Yeah. So right out the gate, somebody is getting scarier. It shall be Loki? I mean, Loki's got 9 AP. I think we could give him a bump to damage and crit. RPG loves crit, though. Yeah, his current armor does that. His pants are garbanzo, so we'll do that. Alright, we'll give this to Loki. He can lose an AP. Kinda sucks. But the damage and the crit bump, I like it. I like it, I want it, and I'm gonna have it. Alright, here we go. Let's start the night, shall we? Any upgrades I want to do? Maybe the jeweler? Why not? Boogie boogie! You got pants again? You're in the chair, Loki. Yes. You'll be in the chair and you'll remain clothed. When you get to leave the chair is when you get to run around and have fun. Which I know involves you being naked to some degree. Let's see how this goes. But they're not, of course they're not needed. But you're supposed to be in the chair and not enjoying it. Them's the rules. That wasn't bad. Party pooper? I just don't know how this party works, clearly. Loki, or Shogo rather. Shogo's starting to do, yeah, hold on. Let's help him out a bit. Snipe him. Beautiful. Ah, yeah, Loki's got Big Game Hunter now, so he's gonna be a little spooky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Get him, Nala. Get him. Drink the juice. And continue punching. Terrifying, man. Drink the juice. We left one, although... Ooh, we did leave one, just out of range. Wrath? That's coming from his armor, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. Pretty good. Ooh, Shogo, though. Maybe Shogo. Guess he didn't need to move that much. Wow. Yeah, Shogo definitely. Holy shit. Alright, there's gonna be quite a few specters to deal with there. Over this side, though, only one? It's not bad. A shank. And maybe even a little spank. That's good there, but yeah, couldn't get the additional momentum. That's fine. Lava! Bonga! Bonga! Ah, come on. What are we doing for your B-Day? I'll, I'll have a drink. I'll do a shot for you. I'll most likely be getting scared by an alien chasing me to death. Fearing for my life. Will that do anything for you? Smash! Holy shit. No. You say we made plans. I don't believe there was a we making plan, sir. I don't remember that. No, sir. There was an awful lot of you making plans. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, lava. Drink the juice. So close. Holy shit, that was some damage. That's a lot of damage. I guess armor up. It was not one-sided? I don't know if I believe that. You sure? I'm pretty sure it was one-sided. Oh, shit. I agreed? What did I agree to? Remind me. Remind me exactly. Not from Jet. Remind me, Hawk. What did I agree to? Tell me, Hawk. What was the agreement, hmm? Uh-huh. Suddenly quiet out there. Out there's an empty map. Feels good. Feels good. I was typing, streamer. Gotta throw her under the bus immediately. Monster Rancher. Was a rancher? It's definitely not hunter. Jet doesn't want to see me play a good game or anything fun. I'm just taking shots. I have no idea. I haven't looked further into it. Monster Rancher, yeah. I did say I would check it out. I don't remember saying that I'd play it. Well, no, I did say I'd play it if he donated. That was the stipulation. Mad and discombobulated. Me? Never. Never. Oh, that doesn't sound like me at all. What the hell's happening out here? Just a bunch of Guardian buffing nonsense? 15 dole hairs, I'd play? Yeah, I believe it was something like that. It's supposed to be, but it's spooky month. Is that a spooky game? I don't think that's a spooky game. Alright, we got Mage, Warrior. I already spent her AP, didn't I? Oh. That's Shogo. My bad. That's why, okay. Good single attack, though. No, 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 no. You don't get to... You're not keeping your money if you're forcing me to go off schedule. That doesn't work that way. You will have to pay me. I have the spooky game in mind. I don't know how long... I mean, with our current schedule, if that game has any degree of length to it, I don't know if we'd get through it quickly. But yeah, I don't know how long Alien Isolation is. I don't know. I feel like that one game is going to be enough. Tried to type quick as I was running my mouth. Oh no, again, don't know what you're talking about, Hawk. Me? I'd never. This streamer? Nah. I'm an angel. Come on. Grr. Ugh. Woo. Bless me. Bless this mess. Woo. Alright, Nala. It's just a ranger, but I want to banish all the same. Also be able to get rid of his ass, which is nice. Hell yeah. Now that's not bad. Although I have left down here. We'll just swap. Nala's gonna make her way here. Shogo. I mean, Shogo can boogie. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Give me the option of monster ranchers or a community. I like how there's an ultimatum here. Streamer, you will do what I want with column A or column B. It is generous of you to still say you'll donate, though. You have mentioned Faz a lot. They got the autumn sale going on. I need to check out how much that's gonna run me. I did want to try out Faz. I'm not opposed to Monster Rancher. I gotta get time to dig into it and set things up and everything. That's all. Big AoE. Faz? You're not a fan, Hawk? You're like, ugh, streamer. Smash! Hell yeah, lava. My girl doing some work out here. Love to see it. You played the tutorial and quit? Uh-oh. That's not very promising for me in particular. You've just seen a lot of it in your modding days? Fair enough. I can't look, I got no control over that. You do all sorts of nonsense in your modding days. That can't limit me from trying something out, can it? I hope not. Unless you're Jet, then you're like, yes, of course it can. You will do as I say and as I please, streamer. Yes, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my god, that was a basic attack. Holy hell, RPG. What do I mean by I'm just joking around. I don't mean nothing by it. I was referring to Jet to making the demands that he is for his birthday. The 11 days. 11 days to decide. It's 25% off from 20. I mean, that might be regional though. I'd have to look at what it is in my store. Could be different. Damn, dude. But yeah, I could check it out. I'm not opposed to that. I'm still curious to look further into Monster Rancher though. Cause you said to feel like, no, that was the thing. The thing you wanted me to do Monster Rancher is because it was gonna be punching me in the heart. You want to do gut-wrenching shit to me. That was the thing with Monster Rancher. Oh no. I have to do some looking. As your monsters die of old age. I don't want to have to deal with that. I've got plenty of reminders about decay in real life. I just had my birthday. Now you want me to experience it with my pets as well? You monster. You monster. Bong the gong. So Faz, I don't want to promise one or the other. I want to give me the chance to look into it. I want to look more into Monster Rancher first, because maybe it'll still strike my interest. I don't know. I'd have to see about it. Maybe it looks goofy and fun enough that I'd want to give it a shot, even if I know that it's going to torture me, right? But I need to have that time to investigate and find out first. I don't know. Shit. I was really hoping for more from that, but that's the best we got. As a streamer, I have to find out how many, you know, I suppose you're right. How many can you have? I guess you could rotate people, couldn't you? I was gonna say, how many people can you have per lobby or game? 4 in one hut? Well, that makes Jet nice. That's already halfway there. You cheering from the sidelines? I wonder. Throw it out there. Somebody, I thought we had someone else who also mentioned being down for Faz. Level 300. Sounds like a lot. That do sound like a lot. Yeah, it was lava, wasn't it? Lava's also got a lot of lava things going on, so I wouldn't hold it against her, yeah? Just pretty stellar AoEs overall, I feel. I ain't worried about them so much. I'm not sure I gotta worry about all these. Yeah, we got plenty of actions over this way still. Let's have lava. A smash. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's a menace. I just want friends to play with. I understand. Look, man, if that's what you would prefer, because that sounds like that's what you'd prefer for your B-Day then. If you want, fine. I'll go with Faz before Monster Rancher. We can make it happen. Let me delete this guy. That's amazing. That's amazing value right there. That's less so. God damn it. I'm so weak. Oh well, I can do this. Not a total waste. Yeah, we're doing a thing. Check sales and make sure people would be able to play first. So hold on. Worst case scenario. What is it like if, say we're a bunch of losers and it's just you and I? Can you two-man Faz and make it work? Does it have to be 4? Like what? I don't know what entirely I need to expect from it gameplay-wise. Like how demanding is it, I guess? We could do it just as easy. Okay. Oh, I mean, feel like Faz is the move then. I'll shout it out in the Discord. But either way, even if we don't have any takers, like, I don't mind playing with you on the B-Day, Chief. More fun with more people? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, come on, RPG. It's either waiting for something to happen or running for your life. There's almost no in between. I'm trying to, all right, no, okay. That's an interesting way to put it, because if I think about you're waiting for something, that sounds like a lot of the, what would give you the feeling of the in-between, but I guess you mean that, because it's about hunting ghosts, right? So I guess you mean it in the sense as trying to wait for like a response from the ghost, or some sort of some sign or something. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think it'd be a good time. If not, I'd just say, this game sucks, I'm leaving. And then I dish you on your birthday. Like a good friend would. Nah, I think we'd have a good time. If that's what you want for your birthday, you do be my VIP, I guess. I guess we could do that. Big AoE. Make it happen, Captain. Definitely. I think I was actually, yeah, I was worried that wouldn't be enough to kill him. It was closer than what I was wanting it to be. Nala's able to clear that out. Ah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Bong, bong, bong. For who the bong bongs? Hell yeah. I could juice with her. Let's juice with her. Juice and punch the biggin. Not bad. Jet's so excited. It is pretty cute to see, ain't it? If he's gonna be birthday boy, let's do something for the birthday boy. This is digging me into a terrible hole though, because I've promised this. This is gonna escalate. I'm gonna have so many birthday people like, but it's my birthday now. I have to start reserving it for like VIPs only. It's fine. You like my defense system I built? I'm much better at this than you are. I am somewhat of a gamer occasionally, at least with tactic games. No, I think the thing that's crazy to me about, it's not my defense system, but the fact that we've been able to recover. We've had 2 major setbacks on this map run. I can't believe we bounced back. Feels good that we have. Guess we'll sharpen. We'll sharpen and we'll wait. I think Shogo can start handling this here soon. Let's tackle out here though. We're gonna immediately skip amateur and intermediate and go straight to professional because you believe in me. We did just confirm I am a pro gamer, so how bad can it be? All I gotta do is suss out what kind of specter spooky thing it is. Easy. Easy. You kidding me? I could bet you I could do it blindfold even. Ooh, I'm hoping to put him down, but good enough. Good. Good deleted. Question is, can I boogie over this way? I'm gonna try. I don't think I... Well, I can. It's just a question of how much I have to spend to get there. Almost. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Elite bulky boy ain't nothing to us. Got one more to my name, so I'll boogie here. He's stunned. Can I do... I don't have enough. Or do I? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sadly, that's gonna have to be it. Alright, that's fine. Warm up on 2 small maps to teach me all the tools and how to work them. Rest in bigger houses? Dude, you want to throw me in the deep end, go for it. I will die horribly and quickly, and that'll be content. That's content, baby! That's what we're all about, right? That's what streamers want. Or I guess viewers. Well, it would be both at that point. Lava! Smash! Get him, lava. Get him! Oh my god. She's perfect. Punch him, let him know you're there. Let him know you're there, lava. Alright, groovy. I'm a little worried for lava. She's starting to get banged up. I know she got a ton of HP, but I want to take care of baby lava. Yeah, berserk. She's definitely the one getting the temple heal. Ooh, ooh, Nala. Ooh, Nala. Don't you die on me. Oh god. This could go south so fast. Everything hinging on dodge tanks. Spooky. Invite my brother? Inviting my brother to a thing is easier said than done. He do be a slave to Uncle Sam, so... He doesn't really have much say as far as it goes to free time. Unless the government decides to shut down. We will see. Shit. That's what I figured. I'll do it again anyway. Not quite enough, but it softened them up. That's something. Getting more work done there than I would have expected. Oh, now I'm spent. Alright, I'll do that then. I'm gonna keep drinking the juice. We gotta clean up this. Or I guess even this. Yeah. This would be good. This is a good lineup here. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We'll hang out there. Lava needs to be a little more careful. Lava not having mana is unfortunate. Damn if she still don't do work though. Alright, go over here. Smash! Perfect. Alright, she'll hang out there. We're good up top. Let's see about here now. Please do not die, Nala. We get more people. Feeling brave. We can try the high school. High school, asylum, or prison maps? Is it? I assume it's like a rundown high school. Well, probably it's a rundown everything. Prison and asylum? I can make sense for spooky vibes. But a high school? Is it at least dilapidated? Like, looks like shit? And look, high school sucks, but it's not the first place I would imagine for a scary setting. I guess it would be, you know, it would do it for certain people though, is the thing, probably. That was big isolation damage crit right there. Oh, Can we get any sort of craziness to pop off? Not particularly. I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna do that. Believe in the tank, the dodge tank dream. And have Loki hold the line. Hold the line! Oop. Come on now. Oh, he doesn't have mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might as well drink this baby potion. Come on. Go. Wait a minute, what? Oh no. Oh no, she's stunned, which means she can't dodge? Nala's gonna die! Oh no! Oh, gotta be kidding me. Oh, I goofed. I should have been sniping out all the enemies over here. We're gonna lose Nala. No! Oh, my girl is so dead. No! Not like this. How? What stunned her? Okay, I guess the game just lied. She did have her dodge still. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I was so terrified for her. Holy shit, dude. Whew. You like those bigger ones? People avoid them too much? What you talking about, Hog? Set it on random? Hell, I'm down for random. Lava is definitely my favorite viewer. She made me a poncho. Until you all start making me ponchos, yeah. Lava holds that crown. 100%. You kidding me? No contest. That right there was good. That was good. Go ahead and hit these boys. Solid. Not bad, Shogo. Not bad. Alright, for the love of God, get Nala out of here. And by get her out of here, I mean just start punching away. Swing away, Nala, swing away. Alright, we clean that up. It was a joke about my poor gaming skill. Liking them big? Are you trying to say I'm tiny, Hawk? I can be tiny if you want. Now you've made streamer feel small. Tiny streamer. Insulted and belittled. The bigger maps on Faz. I'd be down for big maps. I think big maps on a spooky Spectre game where you're trying to find them and hunt them down, I think that'd be great. You want a poncho? Dude, life is different when you get a poncho. Especially when you get a poncho that's made for you. The stream looks hella good all of a sudden. Yeah. Shit. How dare you, Hawk? How dare you? Monster. She, without missing a beat, she saw her opportunity and she went for the throat. I see you, Hawk. I see you. Yeah, I'm now accurate size? Guess it depends on how far away I am. Not entirely off the mark. Big maps are dope, but sometimes very boring. I feel like that's how it's gotta go. You know, ghost hunting isn't always about demons actually manifesting and getting you. I think more times than not, it's the other way, in fact, but it might not make for the most entertaining video game. I don't know. I'm down either way, dude. I've never played the game. I'll have a good time no matter what. Especially being with Jet. Of course it's gonna be a good time. Of course it will. I believe. Delete them. Make me feel good about that exchange there, thank you. Delete your ass. And delete yours. Oh shit, he's got 100% resistance? I was like, how did that do no damage? I moved so much, that should have been through the roof kind of damage. Yeah, both of them are pretty beefy. I got him low enough though. Get wrecked, sucker. Spooky. Alright, this Guardian's gotta go. You suck, sir. Get him, RPG, get him. One-to-one scale. Lava said she was gonna make you a poncho like a year ago. I do imagine she is a busy lady, dude. I don't know. Also, I guess I'm special. I do be special guy, you know? I'm on the screen providing you endless hours of entertainment. Some of you at least. Smash! You don't see me? You don't see me! Is that how he does it? Or you can't see me? I don't even know. When's the last time I watched wrestling, dude? I know John Cena by name. And I know what he looks like even. Yeah, not completely out of it. But I don't know what the whole... Is it you don't see me? I am on the screen. I'm just itty bitty. Because Hawk said I was tiny, so now I'm matching it. Matching that energy. Are we done? I think we're done. 6 action? Who has 6? Yeah, I guess we are done. Alright, we're cooked. Why are we talking to an ant? Ask Hawk. They're really banging up these walls. Shogo, you gotta kick it up a notch, Chief. From downtown! Baby Hawk be coming. Smash! Smash! terrifying. Terrifying. She's a force. Come on. No? You gotta be kidding me. Why am I so weak, y'all? It don't feel good being weak. Eh. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, Shogo. What do you got? You got... Ooh. Hell yeah. That wasn't bad. Let's go like so. My man is starting to do some stuff now. Nala. This is why I gave Nala the juice. Get her over there. Hell yeah. Loki? Oops. Damn it, Loki! You increased the panic of the town. Come on. There you go. I shot that barricade by mistake. Now everyone's freaking out. Look, he's trigger happy. Can't help it. Shanky and Spanky. Shogo's had some moments of catching back up and doing a thing. But don't feel bad. Are we good? I think we're good. End turn. Hit me. Whiff. Where's the damn ghost? Funny thing, sometimes a ghost is just as lost as you are. I don't know, man. I think that's a good time. I can see why it would put off a lot of people. Whoop. So excited to see you. No, I think that's fun. Or at least it can be part of the fun. I'm sure it probably gets stale after a while, but... I don't know. Come on. Go down, damn you. Well, there we go. Giant me. Nah, you don't want that. Alright, so we didn't get all the way to the exclamation, so that's good. Loki almost got us there, but not quite. Yeah, did your part with the dono? Oh no. Why didn't I get JonTron screaming into my ear? You were wondering when that was coming? What? Let me see. Let me see if Jet is just pulling his shenanigans or not. Because sometimes the dono thing don't work. I don't know why. It drives me crazy that it don't. We'll see, Chief. We'll see if you've bought my love or not. You didn't have to dono, dude. I would have picked it up and played it anyway. Just jerking the chain, man. Although it is appreciated, because I did just buy another game, so... It'd be helping. Providing relief, financially, like. Brain use more streamers? I don't know what you're all on about. Get more rares. Rejoice! Look, I ain't never gonna say I don't appreciate it, because yeah, it does cover pizza for special events. Especially if we want the stream to go on a little longer, you take care of me needing to go cook something. Lets me sit at the screen longer. It does, in a practical sense, it do help in that regard. So we can go extra long for your birthday. I must break this cycle. That thou cannot, child. Thou startest it, and it now revolves around thy endless deeds. Welcome to purgatory, I guess. Each victory roar from thy people reverberates through the cosmos and calls for more battles. And each defeat still bears a gleam of hope, no matter how feeble. I don't know, we've had some pretty brief runs, I think. And the cycle begins anew, in every orb thy ripples touch. You wanna touch my ripples? Do you? Freud? I didn't have to get happy few. I said I was gonna. Look, don't misconstrue it. I ain't, you know, I'm not running myself destitute here. It's just spreading things out is generally a little more helpful than not, right? Than bills and food costs. Otherwise, on top, it starts to pile up. All right, are we? Yeah, we're doing all four. Uh-oh. We're doing all four, and it is spooky. Woo, all right. Let's see how this goes. First things first. Patch up baby lava. That was 300 HP. That was it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll give everybody a team heal just to give lava a bit more. Where am I at? I need the damage so badly. It's rough. I need a better sword or something. Yeah, I'm not sure how to actually improve my damage situation. The damage situation, maybe going dagger. What am I running? What are my stats? Going dagger is not great. I have no poison. Yeah, I've also gone so hard in momentum. I'm stuck. I'm kind of stuck doing sword no matter what. I need me a good tier 5 sword for sure. Would help. Are you telling me there's not a okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be at least a single pile of corpses out here. I guess I'll go for the item. Item and taint, please. We're kind of getting to the point where we're restoring mana across the team. Yeah. And I may as well gold-wise too, because I don't know what the hell else I'm going to spend it on, unless it's directly out of the shop. I'm good. It does help Shogo a little bit. Nala and I should get some kind of crazy scroll power. Although I like Nala's combo of movement and juice. I have juice and the mana restore beer, but that's not doing shit for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. If I can get a damage scroll, that would help with my DPS. We got stuff we can work. We can make something happen here. RPG? My man's got 84%. What's his max? 100? He's almost at max accuracy. Crazy. Gamba. Gamba. Fuck me. Okay. Resistance, I guess. Isolation? Sure. What is the... What is the move? Hi. Weirdly enough. Oh, that's pretty fun. So since he's doing range damage, they beef up the distance of human ballista. Man, they were so thoughtful in this game. They did some great design choices here. Because normally human ballista is pretty short range. But if you do magic, it has some resistance pen, physical beats armor up. And then range just has it from downtown. Wait, what? There's a limit to the amount of perks you can have? Oh, are you kidding me? I thought, oh no, 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 no. That's rough. I didn't know there was a perk limit. Ooh, that's spooky. We Happy Few is super good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm excited to try it out. Has me curious. Yeah, this man's been destroying his mana, so you know what? Give him the stout beer. He can take the health damage and mana in favor. Ah, I didn't know that there's a limit on perks. Heroes gain 1 perk point each time they level up. You know, that makes that omen that gives heroes an additional perk point super good. Super, super good. Because that wouldn't be part of this limit. Man, it's tragic. Makes me feel bad. Feels bad, man. Daily health would give me armor. Amber. Take that physical. Thank you. So this is my last perk point. Let's make it count, I guess. Crazy stuff.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers,
A
gentlemen.
drinky poo. Howdy Nala. Look at you thinking you're witty. Who did I kill? I haven't killed anybody yet, thank you very much. Everybody's still kicking. You're still naked and punching fools. I'm doing quite a good job of it. We're near, I mean, I think we are at least. Maybe it takes sheer power. I feel like sheer power could be pretty good. We have been bumping into some resistance bullshit. Night Owl's also pretty fun, though. Yeah, you know? I like Night Owl. Nala, the naked elf! You do be a bodybuilder, so health is not bad. Playing it out. Yeah, this is true. We'll be playing some Faz for Jet's birthday on the 13th. Officially now. It's been spoken into existence. It has to happen. You are welcome to join. You ain't obligated, but it will be a community day. All are welcome. Adrenaline Rush will be fantastic on the Naked Elf. Yeah. I mean, you know, honestly, everything else that you have here does diddly squat for you, so Adrenaline Rush it is. Gamba. Ugh, Gamba. Ugh. Guess hop. I guess. Lava! Baby lava. Baby lava's gonna get... She's got a ton of HP. Maybe resistance is a move. I would feel a little more comfortable if she had less chunks of health flying out the window. What day? The 13th. 13th will be Faz Community Day. Healing received, crit, Gamba. Daily health it is. She's almost reached, I've never seen this. She's almost reached 200% physical damage. Baby Lava is... She's so small because it's the muscle density. She's shrunk in on herself and is a terror. Horrifying. Heart of the party is pretty darn fun for her. Sheer power also good. Let's go heart of the party. Let's get that dwarf, that special dwarf action, yeah? They've done a lot of updates since she last played, so it should be fun. I've never played it once. I got no idea what I'm in for, but my man has asked, and my man shall receive. He has 55% accuracy without a single point into accuracy. Okay, Shogo. Alright, Shogo. Flat damage, maybe? Dodge is also tempting, but he's gonna get dodge from armor. Does he have... That's a set. I guess Legendary Assassin's not bad for him. Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, that's what we want. 100%. I guess I'm gonna go with dodge. A dodge tank needs a dodge. Gonna keep him alive, I hope. Physical damage? Sure. It's a rare roll, why not? He's also getting up there. That's not... 146 is not bad. It's pretty respectable. Alright, so that's everybody. Interesting levels. I didn't know there was a perk cap. Kind of breaks my heart. For the sake of balance, it makes sense, but... I wanted unlimited power. Is that too much to ask? Magic orb. No one's doing magic, so all that's very silly. Momentum, dodge, and crit. Lame. We'll go with what sells most. It's the orb. Grab the orb. Silver dagger. Sure. Big Oonga Boonga. That, you know, where is she? Lava, where you at? Just gives her reliability, which, you know, why not? Cursed armor. It's pretty solid. Thinking particularly about Shogo. What is Shogo's current armor? Yeah, it's not that though, is it? Yeah, not really. Shield nonsense. Dodge and block. None of this is great. Yeah, the only other dodge... no. Let's reroll. Big block, big res. Accuracy... Guess I'll go for the helmet. We are not getting lucky. You hate to see it. More mana. The chance to crit beer is actually solid. I don't mind taking the less damage bonus from it. Still landing a crit is more, right? Another +4 of these. I guess I could. I could as a treat, maybe. A life turtle. Lame. Vicious boots. Meh. Holy ring. All of these suck. All of these suck. I'll take that to sell, I guess. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with the gold. Walls of Pain. Now that's an interesting scroll. Once again, a little tragic that it's +4. Still solid, though. It could, yeah, you know, talking about physical damage could help me. Organic armor. Oh. This could actually be huge. It sucks that it has a -10. I have bodybuilder, yeah? I do. And I have a shit ton of armor. I think that's a big deal. That's a lot of damage that I'm going to be getting. Yeah, I'm going to get 500 health. I will ascend to the heights that match baby lava, as far as like picking somebody up and snapping them like a twig. Pretty crazy thought. Even with the -10, that's still a lot of damage, but there is this. Stingy turtle. Accuracy, health, accuracy, resistance reduction. Pretty okay for one of our snipers. I think this is a bigger deal though. I think this organic armor charm is massive. Massive for me. Somebody get a helmet. Get a helmet with damage. We definitely have someone that can make use of this. Alright. So, Walls of Pain for yours truly. What am I replacing here? Momentum, mana, reliability. There has actually been quite a few moments that I've made use of Vicious Killer. I hate to lose this accuracy. We're still in the positive at least. Alright, where are we at? I got 167. Oh my god, we hit 200%. Oh, baby. Well, this is as buff as I can get with my guy, right? Dude, look at that wall of pain. I might have one arm, but that's gonna be enough to beat all this ass out here. I'm about to be spanking these tainted fools. Holy shit. We hit physical damage cap. Wow. Wow, man. Yeah, if I can get some resistance going, we will be a force. We're already a force now. I will hold the line down yonder. Go ahead and put lava. Actually, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Where's Nala? Nala! Get up there. Get up there and be ready to pooch. We're getting close. Closer and closer. Alright, we definitely want to repair. Yeah. Five more ballista. I think focusing the ballista here makes the most sense, and then maybe a little bit right there. Let's get all these upgraded, and then I don't think we'll have enough this night, but the following night I'm gonna go for the double wall layer. As silly as it is. Get these barricades out of here. Useless. In the way. Nobody wants them. I don't want them. Don't like them. Ain't gonna have them. I'm not sure we'll be able to upgrade all of our ballistas, but we will definitely make good progress on doing so. And then, if, you know, everything beyond that point is just going to be a second layer of the strongest walls that I can build. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. This town will not break. Watch the boss have some sort of like teleportation bullshit, but if not, that's easy. Maybe I will actually upgrade all of them. Wow. Yeah, I think we did have enough. Okay. I don't have the stuff to buff them, but still, that's 32 upgraded ballistas. Feels good. Or do I go crazy with traps? I have never, yeah, I've never done anything with them. He's a trap. Yeah, I think they could be, maybe the damn, I don't know, man. I really like the idea of the walls. Let's see. Let's see if I can chase this crazy rat maze dream. I think it'd be very fun. These barricades gotta get the hell out of here, though. I don't want any barricades in here. We're beyond that point. Some traps are better than others? Yes, I would think so. Still have 5 workers. Any items screaming, I need me a sword, man. I need me a sword so bad. There's a +5 bow. RPG, what do you got? He's got a 4. Pretty sure Loki has the +5 currently. I mean, yeah, he does. He doesn't need block. Yes, that's just a pure upgrade. Give that man that bow. Long strider against the wall. Not awful. I'd have to, the thing is that I'd have to definitely crunch the trinkets that we have on our team. We don't have a lot of people with runic gift. A lot of the characters we've had get lucky and roll runic are characters that are naked, that don't want to have it, so that's kind of sucked. That has indeed kind of sucked. Could heal lava further. I think lava will be alright. Let's push max mana. Yeah? I don't think max mana is a terrible idea. Give it to baby lava. And give it over to... Really wanted to... Yeah, I'll give it to RPG. Everybody get mana. Everybody needs mana. They want it. They gotta have it. Groovy, groovy, groovy. And I think... that leaves 2 workers for... chasing weapons? I really like, we definitely could have more armor benefit from, but I really want to get a special weapon on a couple characters still. +5 silver claws, +5 sledge. Boonga boonga. The claws might be good for Shogo. Never mind, I forgot he has these things. These are pretty darn good. Not crazy crazy, but still good. Guess we'll just take it to sell it. And then... damn it, man. They keep throwing the daggers at me. I need me a sword game. Give me a sword! +3 skill range? Beggars can't be choosers. Except I got a bunch of money. Means I demand... nothing you want to give me. What a weird helm. It's not terrible. Lava! Howdy, howdy. Baby lava has become a terrifying force in this game. How you doing, Missy? Look at little baby lava. Where's she at? Look at you. Look at you, so tiny, so fierce. With almost maxed out physical damage. Terrifying. Little baby lava, all grown up. Oh. I guess Jet would want me to shout this out. I don't know what day the 13th is, but 13th, we're doing a community day. If you want to play Phasmophobia with Jet and company, you are welcome to do so. Can somebody... What about me? I have a basic helmet currently, right? Oh, that is lava. That's a pretty good helmet she has. Nala, don't use them. What about me? So this just gives me stun chance, healing received, and dodge. None of that's particularly great. I guess the healing received wouldn't be bad, and stun chance as well. It's Monday in 2 weeks. Monday probably don't work well for a lot of you. But shouting it out anyway. You're tired? I bet you are. You got yourself a full plate of shenanigans going on. It is October. Happy New Year. What? You are tired. You okay? Girl, go to sleep. Take a nap. I mean, Happy New Year. I wonder if this is happy spooky season. I'm not looking forward to it, man. I really don't want to play Alien Isolation. It's not gonna, well, I say that, it probably will scare the shit out of me. It's not so much the getting scared, but I guarantee you that game is gonna make me feel so uncomfortable and uneasy. If they've nailed the atmosphere at all, which it sounds like they did, according to most people online, I'm gonna have a bad time, man. It's gonna be unpleasant. Unpleasant. That's what the people demand. That's what they want. Also, nope. Ooh, that's assassinate. Assassinate's pretty fun. It is Happy New Year. What am I on about? What are you all on about? Am I getting gaslit right now? Is chat trying to... That's what I should always assume chat is, but what are you talking about? What am I missing? You had to play the game without music for a friend's uni project, and it's so much scarier. Really? I would have thought that like sound design plays a big part in atmosphere and tension. Interesting. Interesting to think about. Also, I am very hung up on trying to decide here. My bow boys chew up their mana with AoEs and snipe as it is, so I don't think I'm going to pick that up. Mana potion's not a bad pick. Uh-oh. Not able to separate work life and home life? That doesn't usually go so well for people. I almost sold that. I do want that for lava. I hope it improves lava. Let's get rid of this. Let me put stuff on here. I'm good. Show me lava. Here we go. Sledgehammer. Ish. Crit and reliability and move. Bigger crit and prop. And no contest. I guess that makes sense, Jade. I'm surprised. Well, it's also a thing like, because you have to control it. You have to have it on both sides. Unless you're experiencing both ends, then you can't really say which one's worse. I hope that was the case. Where's the control group? Yeah. Loki? Loki's got a good bow, but he needs a better helm. There you go. Damage from a helm. Baby potion of strength. Let's give you that beer. Let's give Loki... Alright, look, Loki, you gotta wear clothes, man, but at least I gave you a beer. Yeah? Not all bad. Shogo. None of this is particularly screaming him. RPG's at least got a better bow. You did play both? Well, good. A sound test, then. Oh, come on. That was perfect. You speak to your colleagues like they're children? I bet. I bet you do, Loki. Oh, you know, somebody here. I don't know if I really want to tank your reliability, though. RPG. He doesn't need the XP anymore. Losing the AP? It's got an outrageous amount. None of those do anything truly meaningful for him. It's the skill range. I'd be trading AP for skill range. I'm not sure that's worth it. Not on him. He's already got an outrageous amount. Loki, though, reliability and damage. You got a good amount of damage. What's your reliability at? I'd say you're a pretty reliable feller. I think we can afford to drop that. Give you some accuracy and skill range instead. Hell yeah. Loki also has runic gift. Okay, so we do have somebody with a problem. Potential for that. That's good. Any of this left? I mean, there's this, but that's more for a frontliner, such as yours truly. I mean, I wouldn't mind the block, but does it take me out of... Nope. I still have max physical damage. I think losing 2% res for 15 block is not a bad deal. Is not a bad deal at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I would definitely say, like, see why that'd be frustrating. That's concerning. Why is nobody doing anything about it? You would think that's the main thing that they do address or step in for. I would hope. Let's see. Really needs that. Damn it. Alright. I suppose I'll just throw it over to Shogo. Better than having nothing. And all this can just get tossed. Yeah. All this can get tossed. I mean, well, like, sure, but sorry, I was like trying to find the words for it. At what point you know, where does the line get drawn then? Because surely there's a limit that there can't be, it can't go fully ignored or like, you know, swept aside. I would think. I'm not any professional. I don't know any better, but I'd still feel like that'd be concerning. Yeah, see, that sounds pretty extreme to me. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely understand it on your end. I'm not saying that you'd have to, or like that you should be the one, but it is them that I'd wonder about, right? Dude, I am getting boned on this shop. I just want a sword, guys. Come on. Can one-armed streamer please have a sword as a treat? Just a little sword action, a single blade to call my own. Well, now it's just insulting me. If only you had a left arm, then sure you could. Alright, game. It's a good thing I don't have, like, any other need of the gold. I could just do this all day for the fun of it. Yeah. Alright, rolling again. I'm not even gonna have enough to buy it, so... there it goes, I suppose. Duct. It is duct tape. So you're right. Although I don't think they usually... back in the day, they probably did. Maybe not. Maybe less so nowadays, so... God, I think this is gonna go terribly. Baby lava, please don't die. Please, baby lava, don't die. It'd make me so sad. Let's see how it goes. So nice that I get stacking damage even if they miss. I guess Berserk does have a lot of value for a dodge tank even then. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I gotta try and remember that moving forward. Smash! Damn, lava. Just a bona fide killer over here. Crazy. Crazy girl. Bleed. This man's range is absolutely obscene. I love it. How about being a global threat? Oh god. It's great. No spearmen to be dealing with out here. Not with RPG around. Alright, Loki. What about you? You don't quite got the same range, but you got the power, my man. Blocker? Ain't blocking this. Welcome back, Shogo. Alright, Nala's turn. Nala's turn. Punch! Just naked elf things, I suppose. Alright, she's got 120 dodge. You will be okay. I'm telling you, you will be okay. You have to be. Shogo! Show me what you got. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. That was less so, though. Let's get buff. Let's get buff and let the... Oh, get in position here. Yeah, we also got that over there. Oh, I guess, yeah, better to move this way. So Nala and Shogo are going to have to deal... Oh, I guess lava too. Oh shit, and me. Yeah, they're really spreading out the bongo drum nonsense. This will be a little annoying. It will be a little annoying. Cleaning up these streets, though. Hell yeah. If I got the mana, I could do it just for the fun of it. Eh, screw it. Let's see. Or do I have... No, it's per turn. It does have a limit per night. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. There's no need for to be silly with it. They're no match for the chair. Who still has 4 action points? Who's being lazy? Nala. Of course. Of course it's Nala. Not being lazy, she just punched everybody out of existence near her. I guess I could get... Yeah, you know, I really should build the limit of catapults I can get. Why wouldn't I, right? Spearman's annoying. Spearman's annoying, but I don't think it's too bad currently. Bongo time! Bye-bye. She can drink the juice. Drink the juice, Nala. Keep on boogieing. God. Well, you still have your dodge. I feel like they shouldn't be able to stun you. Unless they just get to stun you for free. But that'd be some bullshit if that's the case. So, Unga Bunga. You do what you can. Minimum effort but maximum results. I like the inverse of Deadpool. Minimum effort. I feel like that's something he'd approve of then. They got the old shank and spank. Let's go ahead and bongo. Bong bong bong. Lava. Come on. I know you got it in you. There you go. I knew you could. And even a little more as a treat. Let's do... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, let's spend the mana, actually. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now we're talking. Be gone, Spectre! Of course it's a warrior. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be? I just goof. I think I did. Sorry. Over this way we go. I'll still... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for me to gravitate down this way. Shogo! Kind of a weird spot for you, dude. But that's not bad. Bree. Nice. Unfortunately, that did take some action points from you, but... Ooh, baby. We have a mage. We got double mages. This is a buffer mage. That's a rogue. I don't know why that said... It's a warrior. Damn, what's going on with my brain? It's a warrior that's got daggers. This guy is the issue, so I'm gonna move Shogo down yonder. And have you Unga Bunga at least once. I think it's okay. It's okay to have Loki do some work from the chair. Get him, Loki. Let's go ahead and... It don't look like a bad AoE to me. Oh, we also have this. But not the range. I guess it's something. I ain't opposed to something, even if it's a bit less. Yeah. Groovy. Could have had Loki drink the beer, but he did the job. Good enough. Alright, RPG. Let's see what you do. What'd that RPG do, though? Kind of what it always has done. Devastate my enemies. Do I fall? No, I'll snipe him. He's got the mana. Why not? Blue. Just blasting all day long out here. We out-snipe the snipers. Delete them. Groovy. We'll do that, and... Is there any other bigger target? Yeah, sure is. Actually, should have maybe hit down here. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we cooked? Yeah, we done. I don't got the buff on him, but The ballistas are putting in some work. Feels good. Whiff. You can't touch Nala nor Shogo. The Shogurine is doing work. I'm glad that we got his dodge up. He went from being... I was very worried for him. Oh boy. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to focus on Spearman. It's also a little spooky. A little bit of spooky all around. Bow, bow, bow. I think lava is okay. Yeah. Yeah, lava's okay. To do this. Drink the juice, why not? Big smash? Nah, big smash. Oh my god. Baby lava! So spooky. So spooky. Alright, Nala. Go ahead and banish this sucker. And now, she is free to just terrorize our foes. Drink the juice. I need you to close in. Thank you. My god. Ouch! Oh my god. She keeps going! Completely naked. And maybe one of the scariest characters we could ever have. It's so good. I love it. Let me... Yeah, hold on. Shogo! Boonga boonga! Bongo! So this guy is just poison and stabby. He's got the mana. Yeah, he's got the mana to do that, and then... we'll hit this... Shogo having 120 dodge as well. You love to see it. You love to see them dodge tanks being dodge tanks. Loki, my man. Let's try to alleviate a bit of the pressure down here, though. Alright. Drink the beer. Make it happen. Hell yeah. A little bit of beer and this man just becomes a little bit more dangerous. Woo. I can't get down here. Oh no, I do have the juice. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay. Is that... yeah, that just leaves us one guy, and he doesn't concern me all too much. I got the mana, so I'm gonna use it to dash. And then smack. Ooh, that's it. Now hold on. Feels like it should be more than that. I guess I got the most mileage doing it like this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feels good. Alright, RPG. This man I want... yeah. Blast the Spearman gone. Get rid of the damn Guardian even. They are so annoying. I'm not a fan of the splitters. And try and protect these walls. They don't got hunters, though. They do have archers, but they don't have hunters, so it's not the worst. So I keep forgetting. I should also drink the beer. Drink the beer, drink the juice. Spend your mana. Groovy. Is that? I think that's it. Everyone's spent? Yeah. Alright. A little unpleasant. But those walls will hold. I hope. I hate that. I hate seeing that spear come out of the dark like that. And this is prime real estate for me if I can get down here. I just gotta line it up, start doing them dash attacks. You, sir, should not be in front of lava the way that you are. Smash! Lesson learned. I cannot believe her Unga Bunga distance from downtown. Ridiculous. She got the mana. Yeah, I'll spend it. Go ahead and... So I can't hit him. Alright, good. I was worried, yeah, I was worried that my ballista wouldn't actually target him and be in dead center the way it was, but that works. Blast them. Blast them all. I think I can start clearing out here pretty hard. The Guardians, yeah. Let me snipe the Guardian, though, just in case. They're the ones that can throw the wrench into the thing, so... Nala? Where's my Nala? There she is. Smash! Smash! Too far. Walking on back. Who needs the most help? I guess it would be... Yeah, I guess it would be Loki. Just being lazy in that chair of his. Alright, we'll get Nala moving down this way. I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, like, Loki's not doing bad by any means. Stretch of the imagination. Let's get this banished. Yeah? Be gone! Be gone! Alright, we're fully free. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's worth. There's no... We don't have anything to clear that up, so I'll spend the mana. It's fine. Now. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's go here. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh, stupid barricade! Damn it. I was wondering why I couldn't do that. Go. Barricade be gone. Perfect. Alrighty. Feel pretty good. Is that actually... Oh no, we got Loki still. Alright, Loki, let's finish this up. Trying to decide which... I mean, Shogo's down there. They're not that damaged. Yeah, I'll make Loki focus this. Because I was thinking that I'd move Nala down here, but really, this is starting to thin out enough between Shogo and Loki that I think Nala can just go back up there and clean things up. Y'all kind of killing it. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. 3 action points? Really? On who? Lava? No? Oh, it's Nala. That's right. Nala Manala. Yeah, Nala's gonna go over here. She'll be able to wreck shop. Oh yeah. Well, they're done from... I'm pretty sure they're done from the ballista, so I'm going to focus Nala this way. What is her punch stacks up to? She's got 100... Oh my god. Her punch does so much, man. I love it. I love seeing it. It's so good. It's honestly a little too good. For being a no-gear build. I mean, those are kind of spooky, man. I'll piss an elf off. This is what I would expect from an immortal creature, right? You should get to the point where you are just... God. You are a god amongst mortals. You can beat everything to death with your bare hands like it's nothing. Blast them. Not bad. Could have been better, though. Right? Buff that damage. Buff that damage and start going to town, Loki. Solid. Alright, Shogo is free to start kicking some ass. So let us do just that. Look at that perfect lineup. Oh, it's beautiful. You'll love to see it. What do you mean line of sight? Ah. Alright, let's go back on that and hit that. Beautiful. It's just, yeah, it's just an armored. I think it's okay to kind of let him be for now. I'll move over this way. Smack you a bit. Oh, we'll go back one, because that'll be twice. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Not enough. Ooh. Oh, yeah, but he'd run out. Alright, whatever. Dodge, I guess. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, we'll do that and smash. Hell yeah. This, getting that badge to give me organic armor. What a night and day difference, man. My character went from 0 to hero so fast. So fast. That was good. Hell yeah. Alright, baby llama. Smash! She's a menace. Absolute menace. That looks like prime boomerang territory. And indeed it was. Yeah, I'll keep lava down here. So good. Is that it? You're done, you're done. RPG done? No. Man's got a bit left still. Done now. Groovy. I'm curious. I'm curious what the boss will be. I can't believe that we stabilized as much as we did and have come back in such force. They're gonna have to get creative to make me sweat a bit at the end here. I think we are in a hell of a shape. Good state. I'll let Nala punch as much as she can out here. Ah, there's punch stacks, and I ain't gonna take it from her. Nala, move! You're so close, just one little step more. Oh well. Oh well. Smash! Whiff. Alright, well, we cleared that up. So good. So, look at this team coming together. Oh, we all have gotten so fierce. Brings a tear to my eye. Should we act? Well, let's see. Let's see if we can actually make it or not. Nope. Definitely not. That's fine. That just means... Ooh! I forgot about the coffee! Get him, Shogo. Get him. My man. My man! That's what I'm talking about. And from downtown! Crushed it. Crushed it. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Yeah, now we're talking. Now they're getting serious. This is the night before the boss. They didn't do all 4. Oh, I'm so curious. We got the throne there. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Taint! Taint to meet you. More rare items. Rejoice! Oh, earth and sea. Why are you hiding my skull, chickadee? We are deeply intertwined. I am not hiding, but a part of thee that cannot be seen. For now. Kinda foreboding, Frood. Are we not together? A beacon of glorious light in this age of darkness, a path through the purple mist. We have to work as one, my herald of hope, for thy children and mine, even if I stay in the shadows of thy mind. Receive my blessings. Thank you, Frood. Rejoice! She loves to roll up telling us to rejoice. I mean, shit, if I was seeing her, I'd be like, yippee! It's spectral, sexy heaven mom! Daughter? Babe? I don't know. It's getting weird in every way, shape, or form at this point. Yeah, no. She's great. She's the best. Let's see. Yeah, no reason to be up here, so now I'll get down yonder. Shogo! Is it lava? Does lava have... No. Then it's Nala. No? I could have swore we had a second lone wolf. Is it RPG? It is RPG. It's a little funky. I do be a little funky. Move over here. About yonder. I think is a good spot. And then we'll have... I'll keep Nala, Shogo down here. Nala up here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We got at least one pile. Let's get these materials in. I'm still looking for a sword, ain't I? My damage is so much better after that metal, though. Still, let's get it. Is, like, at this point, what else am I gonna... yeah, raw stat, sure, but... The biggest raw stat. I don't need it anymore since I'm at cap. So I should go to Shogo or Lava. I'm gonna do Shogo. Shogo can have some extra health as a treat. Yes. Big heals over to Baby Lava. She feeling so much better. And then mana over to... It's hard not to want to give the mana every time to the archers. Because no matter what, no matter where an enemy is, if they got mana, they could probably... They're more likely able to hit them or not with the snipe, so... Give them to the snipers. I got 2 workers still. Do we need a team heal? No? Yeah, no. So I guess team mana. I chewed up. Let's go ahead and do team mana again. I guess the ones to get it will be Shogo and myself, actually. Pop that there and pop this here. Perfect. Alright, level up time. RPG. He's got so much damage. That's a lot of damage there. I guess the biggest thing... Honestly, resistance reduction at this point, probably the most significant. Flat damage ain't bad because it it's got a cap of 500%. So the sky's the limit there. I actually think resistance reduction's the bigger deal though. Because if the game tries to pull some bullshit with resistance, I at least know my man's got some answer to it. Did he ever get sheer power? He did. He's already got 50%. Yeah, he's at 48 now. That's pretty good. Ranged? Sure. He does in fact use range damage. Nala! I'm always crying my heart out with you being shy one movement. You're getting these movement points, even if it is a crappy roll. Skill range? Fortunately, it doesn't increase the range of your fists, so... Gamba. Daily health regen does indeed become armor, which means more dodge. There you go. 115 base, not bad. You got adrenaline rush, which is fantastic. Dude, what is going on with my tongue today? I cannot seem to speak. Blah, 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 blah. Berserk. Oh, it does say whenever you're attacked. It's not when you're hit. Yeah, dude, that's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Untouchable and getting more pissed off because they dare try. Terrifying. Baby lava. Baby lava. Funnily enough, baby lava needs quite a lot raw stat wise, but she does so good as is. Gamba. I guess we take that. Skill range is kind of funny. Don't touch your peasants? I'm gonna say, why would I want to touch your peasants?
Time for a little drinking.
Far be it from me to come
genitals.
between you and your peasants, Nala. Cheers, generals. Skill range or prop bounces. Baby Lava's got pretty ridiculous range as it is. Like, not even pretty, it genuinely silly. She has too much range. The prop bounce is not bad. She has a skill that props. I like this. I think we can get something good out of that. It keeps whispering to me. Specialist keeps whispering to me. I'm very tempted, but man, we'd be losing out. We'd be losing out on some good stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I could do it. That being said, does she have something crazy? Not really. I could give her Lone Wolf. Keep the baby separate. Baby run off by itself and begin to smash. She's all grown up. I believe in her. She can venture out on her own. Loki. Does Loki want accuracy? What do you got? Let's see what you have here. Surgical strikes with accuracy. Runic gift though. Crit master also. Yeah, but your baseline crit. You got first blood, which is nice, but... I wish you had crit runes. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, you know, these tier 5 trinkets, that's a big deal. That could be very significant. Let's give you a second slot. It kinda hurts to pass that up. You don't have the ability that benefits from your accuracy going up, though. Mana Collector isn't awful. Screw it. Screw it. Isolation? Gamba. Ugh, Gamba. Alright. A worse isolation pick it is. Aren't you the one who also has a stupid amount of it because of terrible... No, it's not you. I think it was Shogo. Yeah. It was Shogo, right? Sure was. Alrighty, Shogo, what are we doing for you? If I give you the armor, your dodge probably jumps up. Yeah, screw it. Almost. I thought you'd get to max, but not quite. Gamba! Yeah, Gamba! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Mana it is. This is very silly. The exploit weakness. Yeah, but he's also got Berserk. Yeah, no contest. No contest. There's got to be Berserk. What are you getting out of your weapons? You know, honestly, compared to what this gives, he may just commit fully to the Shogurine. He may become full-fledged. Because this doesn't equate to what he'd get out of this. So that would be an improvement. And pretty big for the claws, frankly. Yeah. Cool. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm gotta keep my eyes open for a big trinket. Big trinket pool is what we're hoping for. Magic missile scroll? Never have too many potions of energy, though. I don't have sources of magic damage. And that is... well... I got a lot of characters with Berserk. So if their damage gets pushed from baseline, it's going to benefit this, and this isn't bad. But a potion of +5 energy is also pretty, like, that's universally good. That's hard not to... I can't pass up on that. Strength, crit beer, geocannon. Geocannon pretty, yeah, it's, well, even if it's inaccurate, it's inaccurate times 3. Holy shit. It's good damage, short range, but damn, that's inaccurate. Still not a terrible pick for Shogo, I'm thinking. Yeah, because Shogo's also a paladin, ain't he? So he has baseline magic up, I think. +4 strength isn't terrible. Screw it. Take the scroll. See if we can do something fun with that. Alright, now we're talking. I think it was Loki that got the runic. So this is like the perfect item for him. Crit power, armor, meh. Crit power, armor, meh. Screw it. Give me the Baron Cape. Cape for my Loki! There's human ballista. I think that's all. This could be worth it for RPG, because I was eyeing human ballista before, but we just couldn't. Apparently, you don't get more perks. You can level up, but no more perks. We don't want you to make the game too easy. Yeah, screw it. Give me human ballista. Please, game, give me a +5 sword. I'm begging you. Game's like, I hear your plea, but have you considered... Screw you, streamer. Alright, game. Leather cap. Yes. None of these. Alright, 11% crit ain't horrible. For somebody, you know, maybe Loki? Well, he's already... Yeah, none of these are like the thing. Oh, screw it. Just give me the cat. Warlock Greaves. Shower of Blows. It's a fun... I mean... It's kind of fun, but at the same time it's not. I guess it's alright if you have that, if you have that range skill that gives you your AP back on a miss the first time. Because that kind of pads it, but otherwise, man, I don't like the idea of guaranteeing you're going to miss eventually. That sucks. That hurts. But it does sell the best. There's nothing out of that. Not nothing. We got baby lava? Maybe baby lava? Nah, I think baby lava likes her current pants more. What about me? Definitely not me. Shogo. Nah. Take that. Take that to sell it. A Ronin scarf. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, that Ronin scarf. Booze? Ocean of stone? Not really. Yeah, none of this is fantastic, so give me that. That, now we're talking. Thank you, game. This is the item of items. This is what you dream of seeing. +5 death ray scroll? Holy shit, dude. That's, oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Steel claws +5. Sure. I just want a +5 sword, please. You know, at least we finally got one. How much am I losing out on? I say only, but it is 7% and then 6%, both decent damage boost to me. Damn it. Gamba. Gamba. I lost. I had it. Hello, merchant man. Explosive essence is fun. There's the exploit. Let me focus on equipping people first. All right, this is me. Damn it, I should have just took it. I should have took that +5. Whatever. Who needs it? I don't need it. Oh, scarf's a helmet? Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I can definitely go over to RPG. Oh, that's a straight gains right there. Buffs his isolation so high. Isolation, I know. This guy... Dude, this is the scariest archer we've ever had, and he's not even equipped properly. Give him, yeah, give him this. Take away... He can lose 1 AP in favor of human ballista. For sure. Loki? Where you at? Got you a cape, sir. Enjoy the fancy cape. I think it's a spiffy cape on you. Big reliability. Yeah, making my man real reliable. Dodge daily health, man, that's all lame. That's all lame, nothing I want to make use of. Potion of energy? Yeah. Well, I guess the people running it out and about need it more. Yeah, let me give potion of energy over this. Loki's got 118, or Shogo rather. I don't need to worry about that. Are you the paladin? You are the paladin, which means you got a little bit of magic. You know what that incentivizes, my friend? Death Ray. Yes. Yes, Shogo, one way or another, Shogo is going to be putting out some paint. Someone's getting hit, and it ain't gonna feel good. Although, then again, Shogo's our only frontline with some degree of accuracy. I think I need to give him Geocannon, which is still fantastic for his damage potential. I could do both. He doesn't have to have the potion of energy. Terrifying. Terrifying. Shogo, you're kind of scary, sir. I like Loki with the beer. Lava. You out there. You out there, which means you can have the big juice. I'm enjoying what I got. RPG, I don't think he needs the beer. We patched up his mana too, so both these beers can go in favor of energy and explosive bolt. The deadlier get deadlier. Naked elf, lava pants. Lava pants are good. Loki pants? I know Loki hates pants, but hear me out. No. He can keep his current ones. Where's Baby Lava? Baby Lava, you want this mallet? I mean, accuracy always tempts me, but honestly, we have kind of tried to lean into prop, and reliability is never bad, so I think she'll stick with what she got. And that's everything, right? Throw this all out here. We got to try and get that +5 sword out of the shop. I am desperate. Although my damage is in a lot better of a spot. Even Shawnee. My damage is definitely in a lot better of a spot. So I won't feel as bad if I don't get it, but it would be nice, you know? I wish I could also, like, get a handle on my armor situation on everybody, but I have not mentally followed it enough to care. Every 15 missing armor? I wonder if you think this perk is broken? If you use an ability that's converted all your armor, does that count as missing armor? Nah, probably not. It's just because you no longer have it, so. Come on, show me a +5. They're determined. I got a lot of money though, game. One of these days, you will show me a +5 sword. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's not a +5 sword, but holy shit, that is a bow of a bow. Loki. Loki, I have something for you, my friend. He's gonna be a bona fide killer out there. More so than he already is. The fucking spiffy. What? What did I do? Snatched? Is it? Wait a minute. All right. Educate me, because I think that doesn't that word mean something inappropriate? I don't know. What does that mean? Do I need to punish my mod? +1 action point. That's quite a helm. Be trading block. I do like an action point. You just Googled? It means spiffy good looking? Yeah, at least Hawk. See, Hawk gets it. Can you confirm, Hawk? Am I banning my mod? Or is she safe? I kind of like this helm. I'm gonna take it. Every 3 enemies killed. This is amazing. This passive right here is so good. Because it only resets every morning. We can make somebody get a lot of resistance. It's so good. Gotta buy it. Safe? But you think it should be the other meaning? Well, you know, I guess in certain circles it is already. Makeup? I believe it. I don't know makeup terms. Makeup videos, everyone's trying to look snatched. I gotta stop saying that. I feel dirty just saying it. Even if it is supposed to mean something unoffensive. Dude, look, it's giving me everything but the damn sword that I'm dreaming of. Mage robes +4? Look at that warrior armor, man. Oh, God. Well, what do I care? I got the money. I'm swimming it. Give me the sword. I'm gonna make it through this entire, like, I've spent so much money re-rolling. Killing me, game. Killing me. Mood swings? I didn't even know that was a skill. That's not bad either. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Damn. God. The thing that's bothering me about it is that we do not see swords. We see so much of everything else. But this game, they're in the pool, and the pool is quite limited. How am I not seeing more swords? What the hell are you doing, game? Oh, God, it sucks. Oh, there it is. +5 silver sword. And a +5 rusty. So that's what I'm surprised we're not getting a whole bunch of. It's like, here's your +5, and that's a rusty sword every time. Stop it, Hawk. How dare you? How dare you? That's awful. They look incredibly good, stylish, attractive, or perfectly styled. I don't know if that's the case here, but alright. No, let her be. There's ignorance and bliss. You know, let's not taint innocence, yeah? Just leave it alone. Leave it, let it lie. God damn it, this sucks. This sucks. I'm gonna take it. I'm still gonna take it, I guess. Alright, finally got the sword I was after. And I bought a whole bunch of nonsense. Is it any good for me, though, is the question. I mean, this bow is definitely good. Do I give it... Are you kidding me? Do I give it to Loki? He's got a base... Doesn't RPG also? Yeah, RPG's also got a basic thing. You both got amazing accuracy. I am trying to push... Yeah. I think it does have to go to RPG. Because it's pushing his perk, exploit weakness, more. Not that I think he even really needs additional damage, frankly. He's kind of nuts, but... We do it that way, I suppose. This is perfect for lava. she at cap yet? She's not at cap yet, so she would be losing a little bit, as well as the skill range. I'm at cap, and it only matters because I have to keep this on, which means this other one. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because if I get 50% resistance from killing enough enemies, and I'm at 84% reduction if they got no piercing, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, crazy. I'm taking a hit. Yeah, the damage threshold on a sword. I'm taking a hit across the board on quite a bit. I'm losing a lot of my momentum. That stings a bit. That do sting a bit. I still think Smith's Anvil is too lucrative not to take. To try and make work. Just because English is your third language? Yeah, I know. And look, it is kind of like a slang thing, so... Frankly, use it the way that it should be used. I prefer that. The words should mean what the words mean. Trying to twist it or contort it into something for slang. I don't like it. I don't like it. Grumpy old man likes things the way they are. Shocker. Damage crit. It gets the range. Magic's whatever. It's a smidge. It's nothing great. Yeah. But, no. Oh, well, I guess that would be why. It's literally warrior armor +4. Where you at, RPG? See, this man. It gets crit. He can afford to lose the skill range and the accuracy. Yeah, he gains crit and he gains flat damage. He frankly doesn't need the flat damage. What's his... Ooh. Liability's not hot. This gives him flat ranged. I don't know. I don't know if, like, which one's actually better for him. It would kind of suck to lose the crit now that I changed out his beer. I guess I'll do this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Groovy. Gamba? One of these days, I'll get a special sword. Gamba? The day that it would happen is once I don't have the money for it. I was kind of expecting it there. That's alright. Don't. Oh god. Shoddy, please stop. Stop. Everyone stop just... I'm banning that word for the rest of the stream. Oh. Speaking of. I just look at the time. Right on cue, actually. I was gonna say, I'm banning that word. These last few nights are eking by, but they've been a slugfest. Let me finish up. Let me finish up buying what I can buy. We are living the double wall dream right now. So ridiculous. So ridiculous, but I've never felt more secure. Also, repairs real quick. Yeah, thank you. That was more expensive than I thought it'd be. I am also just dropping fully upgraded walls immediately here. That's not cheap. Not cheap at all. We made a significant amount of progress, though. So we get one more night without things going crazy. We have been lucky without boomers. I bet you boomers are coming this night. No, we don't want to think about. Oh, shit. I should have done catapults. Damn it. Damn it, Hawk. Is it that funny? It's that wrong. This is... Alright. No, on that note, we're wrapping up. That's heinous. How dare you? How dare you, Hawk? I'm blaming you entirely. I'm no part of this. It's all Hawk. God. Yeah, well, we are set. We are good to go. To pick right up off. I know it feels like we've made so little progress, but I'm really trying to win. So that once we're done with this, I also gotta finish Dragon Age Origins, man. We're super close to an end there as well. But we got Cult of the Lamb that I think is gonna be a lot more than I expected it to be, so I kinda wanna clear the shelf. I wanna make space for Cult of the Lamb. As well as Alien Isolation. Which I feel like is gonna pretty much fill up this month. And then we got Faz for Jet's birthday, Lumen. Why you? You young whippersnapper! Look, you get grumpy in your old age. I know, Hawk, I know. I am gonna go eat. You're gonna make it, you're gonna curse my food to taste bad? Well, I am about to have to cook it, so more likely than not, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oops. Nala. Back over there. Yeah. So I'm thinking I wanna focus this, and I wanna focus Origins so that we're cleared up to then focus Isolation and Cult of the Lamb. I don't know. I have no idea. It seems like Cult of the Lamb has a little bit of meat to the bones, though. Maybe it'll be over sooner than I expected to. But even if it is, it has so many games, dude. I will say, now that it's had its full release, I'm bumping it up the list. We will revisit Hades 2 pretty soon as well. We're gonna get to that. I really want to experience that game. I did play a little bit of it when it was in beta, and I'm curious how the final product is, as well as will it hold up? Will it maintain or compete with the first? Because I adore the first one, dude. Those are some big boots to fill. Google says 18 and a half? For a horror game? That seems pretty solid. That's a chunk. And then you consider how I play. And I will be greatly uncomfortable. Cult of the Lamb you beat and you have 96 hours? Is that normal? Is that how much we have with Cult of the Lamb looming? Are you sure? Are you sure you just didn't, like, suck? Maybe. I could hope. Oh, God. I didn't know I was signing up for 96 hours of Cult activity. I thought that was a shorter game, or, like, more condensed. Did a lot of unlockables. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I chase all that nonsense or not. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I mean, I'm probably in for it anyway, but shit. All right. Thank you guys for joining. This is where we will wrap up. I need to go cook some dinner. So, appreciate you hanging out. I'm loving it. May, If I don't manage to beat the boss, or the boss knight on this map, it might break me. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, run it back. It took so much time for us to get through this. I hope I get through it. And there is still the elf map. So the elf map will be easier and shorter than what this final one has been, though, so... I guess I never did technically beat the dwarf one, either. I bet you I could crush the dwarf one if I went back now, though. Now that I know what I'm in for and also have more unlocks and stuff, I bet you we'd crush it. Even though I'm a bully? I ain't a bully. You're the one picking on me. Meanie. Meanie. My mod's being mean to me, y'all. You wish me luck. Oh, I see. I knew deep down under there you're a softy. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.